great news. Turns out that Vaporwave Christmas playlist that we found, that I was like, I hope this doesn't get me copyright struck. It didn't! We are totes fine. This is absolutely legal. Why is my chat British? Not the- oh frick, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Blimey, it's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv? It's gonna be just chatting and- wait, what was that? So why is my chat not updating? Hold on, chat's not updating on the Twitch app, which is really annoying because I was using that to read. Twitch, why are you like this literally every time? No, okay, that's great. The Twitch app that I use to read chat so that I can stop having to turn to a screen that hurts my neck to see just does not work. That's fantastic, thank you, Twitch. We can get a recap game, but we can't get a functioning app. That's neat. There we go. And gosh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Blimey, it's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv? And then, right you are, mate. It's 30 seconds. I don't think it was 30 seconds. Ah, thank you. Glad you like the outfits, Nami. Oh, it's the cat, mate. Woo! Crimbo outfit. Yes, yes. This isn't just chatting. Yes, it is, because pink rectangle. Gosh darn it. Why do all of my programs decided they just don't want to work at the same time? There we go. And now the Christmas Vaporwave doesn't want to load. I swear. Every time I'm like, yeah, let's have a stream. Every technical difficulty in the world rears its head. This isn't just chatting, it's just chatting. That kind of sounded like when I read Kira Miki's name in Valhalla. Kira Miki. Just chatting. Alright, how's the music? Get 5 ads back to back. Oh, that might have been me running the 2-minute ad block so that the pre-roll ads will be off. They're a little bit loud. Okay, we turn it down. So that the pre-roll ads will be off for a mere, what is it, 30 minutes? Twitch, all I want for Christmas is for you to let me have pre-roll ads off for at least an hour if I'm going to be running 2 minutes of ads before stream. It is very obnoxious to small streamers like me because pre-rolls make people who aren't your regulars leave and then you don't get new regulars. And it's like, well, at least you make- no, you don't make money if you're not partners. Please, Twitch, let me have them all. You want to hear every redacted syllable. Hold on, I got stuck in the pool level, so we have to start over. Because today we want to go to the mall. It's mall time. We're going Christmas shopping, chat. Also, thank you, Diddler, Wolf, and... oh, why is it doing that? Snami for redeeming your official stinker licenses. Imagine getting stuck in the pool level. It's not even stuck, I just don't want to go through it again.
Anime-apolis?
Anime-apolis, you heard it here first.
Anime-apolis.
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 I think that's it.
Yeah, we're fine. It's more so that I don't want to hike through the pool level to get back to the main menu. Because we were not deep in the pool level, we were like at the beginning of the pool level.
Wait a minute, did somebody tamper with this?
No, nobody tampered with it, it's fine. You spent about 57,000 channel points this last year. You earned about 100k though. Terrifying, thank you, terrifying information.
Hype! buddy.
We take a moment to appreciate
buddy.
the grass. Look at those stripes. Hi, friend. Oh, that is pretty great. I do love that. It's giving Windows 98 background.
Oh, shit.
Hello, you Lullodab 455 times this year. Hold on. The claps come through. Round of applause. Round of dabs for Fran for being our Lullodab champion.
I should be dead right now.
Dab, dab,
Where am I?
dab, dab on the haters. Dab, dab, dab on the haters. Dab, dab, dab on the haters.
Is
Dab,
anybody here?
dab on the haters. Dab.
Hello?
Occurred to me that might be my controller bugging out now that I think about it. Also, randomly zooming in. Please do not do that. So, chat, have you thought about what you want for Christmas? Have you thought about what you're going to extort from the man who watches you sleep? My hateriest battles to my dabbiest warriors. You put the Lullodab sticker on your TV stand this year? I'm honored. I cannot wait to watch Christmas specials with y'all. I hope we get to watch some Rudolph. Your stickers ship, but you gotta get them when you visit your girlfriend for New Year's. Ah, have a good New Year's girlfriend visit trip, friend. The magic man friend and the magic girlfriend. I'm glad people are enjoying the stickers. Creepy chimney stalker man owes you a new motorcycle helmet. Yours is too small. The creepy chimney stalker man better deliver. Or it's his kneecaps on the line, I tell you what.
Santa Claus. This year, Badge Town will bring you a special present for Christmas.
Time to turn this down a little. No, Rudolph.
Is anybody
Rudolph
here?
is an innocent baby who has done nothing wrong. Stalker man, however, yeah, he can get fricked.
Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Santa Claus.
He still owes me my diddly dang watercolor set, but apparently I am on the naughty list. You chase a man with a fireplace poker one time. Now he won't answer my letters. I just want the Scott Pilgrim box set, my watercolor paints, and maybe a microphone that's not embedded into my webcam. That last one is not a priority. Scott Pilgrim service.
Even Santa Claus seem like they've been around forever. But many of these Christmas traditions are surprisingly recent.
You don't know about Nianticlaus, but you think your mom got you an Australian Outback hat? I love that like your hat collection is just growing. You're gonna become Magic Fran the Hat Man. And we love that for you. No presents until I finish my Valhalla! Whack! You know what? Sunday, I'm gonna try to start stream early. And we're gonna speed run the ending of Valhalla. We're gonna finish Valhalla before the new year, gosh darn it. I also really want to start our Control replay. I'm not going to finish Valhalla unless I turn off my ability to look at chat. I will do it, so help me! You know what? You know what I can do? You know what I can do? I will put you all in slow mode, so help me. I will put you in slow mode.
Traditions are surprisingly recent.
You can get around my restrictions. Gosh darn it. Read chat and tell us we aren't already. No, you guys type like a mile a minute. I can't even... Am I just a slow reader?
Hello?
I like how you can call for help in the locker room if you don't call for help in the bathroom. I saw a clip of someone calling for help directly into the toilet. They're like, yeah, the desperation is really set in. It's like, yeah, I feel that. College mood. You can stupid so fast. Y'all are the fastest dumb people we'll ever know. Oh boy. Stupid at the speed of light. I'm getting really mad that I found no tickets that are like, I just want to go to the movies. Sounds like you after a trip to Chipotle. Chipotle is pretty tasty, but they're so expensive. I feel like the food is like not worth it. It's like the moment I figure out how to make cilantro rice at home, it's over for Chipotle. But then I did. So it's the moment I remember to actually buy the cilantro. It's over for Chipotle. I am making hundreds of calculations per minute and they are all wrong. But there's hundreds of them. I feel that, Sonny. I too make hundreds of calculations, but no, that's a lie. I make 0 calculations. I make 0 to 10 calculations per year, and 30% of them are wrong. Take it. Also, if anyone has any other Vaporwave Christmas suggestions that you have used and know will not get copyright blocked, please share. Because I love this playlist, but we do like variety here. You and your 3 degrees have reached the apex of stupid acceleration. You have the brain bee so you can be wrong so fast. Yeah, and those bees be getting deep in your brain, and then next thing you know, everything has become.
They're on every child's Christmas list.
I just want to get into the movie theater so we can get into the mall for like the really very mall-shaped mall part for that authentic early 2000s Christmas shopping experience. I want to be in a weirdly lit mall with Vaporwave playing in the background, and advertisements occasionally interrupting me. See, for you, the Chipotle is on the other end of the city, but you have an actually good Mexican place at a 10-minute walk away that's also insanely cheap. So it's better than Chipotle in literally every way. Dang it. Oh, I also gotta start checking under benches. You want to talk to the woman? We will get to talk to the woman, I promise. All I want for Christmas is my mannequin GF, my mannequin GF, my mannequin GF. All I want for Christmas is my mannequin GF to follow me down the hallway. Please give me tickets. I don't want to go to the conference room. It's literally Christmas. Why are you doing this to me, game? Chipotle has better variety, but Chipotle also doesn't have a burrito the size of a child's forearm. Absolutely drowned in kisses. You want to talk to women, but like, you only seem to be able to talk to women well under extreme pressure? Like the time you had to convince a group of girls from another school in high school that not every guy from your school was awful, only some of them. Oh, that's a tough one. Cause middle and high school is when when your average earthling boy really gets to be his stinkiest. So even if he's not an awful person, there's gonna be something that gives the girlies the ick, right? Even if it's just the amount of Axe body spray. Sounds like making generalizations is bad. Yep! And then, like, even the chill guys get lumped in with them. And then also the guys that are like mildly annoying but not that bad. Like the aforementioned Axe body spray guys. It's like, no. They're much like with annoying girlies, there's levels. All the guys in the competition were being jerks, the only chill ones were nowhere to be seen until you stepped in because you found out what was going on. Gosh darn it! There are like no tickets in here and I'm very mad because I don't want to go to the conference room. I hate the conference room. Ooh, let's stand under the fluorescent light for a little bit. The guys from the other school and the guys at your school We're all chill after you did some negotiating. I feel like regardless of gender, when you get the competition turns Earthling into some of the worst people you will ever meet. Like, if they're already just like a little bit stinky, competition just brings out the worst in people, and sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's like, oh, I think some of you should go to therapy. Sometimes it makes a good TLC show. Elevator time. They weren't even in the same category of competitions, they were entirely separate categories.
Going up.
How do you go so out of your way to be a jerk that people in other categories are annoyed with you? Yeah! Elevator music! Authentic! 2000 small experience! How do you get so annoying that like people in an entire different category are mad at you? I feel bad for the chill guys from that school because it's just like everyone from that school really, because they're just like, yeah, y'all are out here being so annoying, being so mean. The people in entirely different categories are just like, ew. Like, you're giving the school a bad name. You're giving the lads a bad name. Also, emoji only chat to finish Valhalla. See, I don't know if that would help. I don't know if that would help. You've seen Chat Wolf. Chat would manage to communicate solely in emojis for the sole purpose of distracting me from my task. Please. 25, I have... It costs 40, I have 25. I hate it here.
Not enough tickets. We have plenty of sales.
Your hotel rooms were right across from each other. Oh boy. Wait, not the craft! Oh.
Going down.
See, like this. This is what would happen. The entire Valhalla chat. Mommy, sorry. Oh, woo! Dab, 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 dab. And I'd be trying to read, and I would just look over and just see. What is this? These dance emotes? Woof woof, soggy. Soggy? What? You know, I would ask why someone has a soggy emote, but I have a feeling it's probably for the same reason that I have waffle and cheese emotes. Whack, 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 whack. Nice. See, this would happen the entire Valhalla chat. The entire Valhalla stream. I feel like this would be worse than just the normal chat. It's called art. Well, art is certainly disturbing the comforted. Okay, well there's the elevator, but like I have not found a single ticket.
Christmas time.
Please.
What's that?
Oh, this isn't even the exit elevator. This is the elevator I came in through. The table flip. Truly. Man, I just wanted to find some tickets and go to the mall. I'm in the conference You know what? This is the last work conference before Christmas. I understand. I really gotta earn that Christmas bonus. Please, sir, a ticket. There we go! There we go! We hit the mother load. Look at that! 75 tickets. Now let's get the heck out of here.
Christmas is when kids get anything they want. It's a celebration of something that happened a long time ago.
There we
It's not the
go.
giving. It's not the getting. It's the loving.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's
Oh,
the
look at this
season of
lovely
giving
festive
and
Christmas red carpet.
time of peace
Get
on
me
earth
out
and
of here.
goodwill towards man.
But it's also a time when everybody thinks about peace and goodwill toward men.
There's a special spirit of giving and sharing for everyone, not just Smurfs.
Oh, that's from the Smurfs. The Smurfs always look like if you picked them up and chewed on them, they would taste like wax. Okay. So I think the elevator is somewhere over here. And if it's not, I will be crying live on stream. Oh, take it. Is this not the hallway I just went down? Yes, you get a worm too! Did you use the unlock a random emote thing?
Yes, I did. I wish I knew why.
Oh no, I didn't think. You know,
You're feeling the Christmas spirit.
I didn't realize that
Makes you feel
I left that. That's one of Twitch's like auto-generated
I like to be evil.
redeems. And you know, it never occurred to me that someone might just get Worm 2 or Worm 3. Worm 2 feels like it's better than Worm 3 though, because Worm 2 you can just stack infinitely and it's incredibly funny. Chad could just make one long Lala Worm chain. Yes, the unlock a random emote is the closest this chat will ever get to gacha. Or this stream, this channel. Yeah, the unlock a random emote is the closest this channel will ever get to gacha. You got Worm 1 now! Complete the whole Worm set! Except don't give in to the gacha temptations. I guess you could. They are channel points. They'll grow back. Gotta catch them all. Worm. Worm 1 again. Man. This is why we never trust gacha. Oh my gosh, I just wanted to go to the mall. Why is it? This is why I hate this conference room so much. Literally takes forever to get out of. Gotcha, more like gotcha and all your currency. Oh, we're finally out of here. All right, elevator time. Hear the music.
Going up.
Ah, yes, thank you, Will. Fancy elevator, my beloved.
Please wait for 4 elevators to arrive.
It's your Tuesday duty to play the elevator music. I can respect it. Wait, hold on. Where's my cart? Where's my funny little thing that I push around?
Not enough tickets? We have plenty of sales representatives to sell you more volume. You can find the paperwork in the bin on the lower floor.
Does it feel like this place has more walls than usual? Hi, Fudge. How you doing? There are my beloved cards. Spread your face first and all of them. How you doing, Fudge? You're just in time for us to get out of the diddly dang conference room and actually go Christmas shopping.
Wolfish underscore Dak cheered X1. Konnichiwa Neko-chan oishi sushi desu ka?
Not the text to speech Japanese. Oh, text to speech Nihongo. Pain, pain, yan. Suffering, yan. Eternal torment, yan. Soul-crushing void of existence, yan.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I can't even read. Hello? Oh. What's this? Ah, sushi wa oishii desu ka? Ah, hi. Hi. Domo. Domo. Text to speech Nihongo. Yamete kudasai. Yamete kudasai. Can we get Christmas M&Ms? Is that just normal M&Ms, but they only give you the red and green ones? Oh boy, the mall! You hope they still have Pickle Me Elmer in stock? Pickle Me Elmer.
We have plenty of sales representatives to sell you more volume.
See, I'm thinking of a beloved children's icon toy now, but like before, you know what my immediate thought was when you said Pickle Me Elmer? Fran? The new red monster bang. The new cursed drink of chat. Pickle flavored Elmer's glue. Don't drink that. They're infused with Christmas spirit. Ew, stinky. That's an understatement. Please do not drink the pickled Elmer's glue. To say it's bad for you would be the understatement of the year. Please don't do that, my dear. Artificially pickle-flavored pickles. You joke, but I feel like that's something we're gonna see in the future because we're going to, like, I don't know, make the recipe for vinegar die out. I don't. From concentrate! Ah! Pickled Elmer's glue-flavored red monster, bang the seasonal sensation. Fran? Fran, you put that back! You put that back in whatever case grimoire you found it in, okay? Whatever beverage Necronomicon you pulled that out of, you put it back. Anyway, this is for Snami. You'll take 5! I hate it here. Hey, the footsteps are to the beat of the bells and the music. Oh, they were. Got off track. Let's get some Christmas gumballs. There we go. Doesn't it look so festive in here already? Fran really do come in swinging. Swinging with the spiked cricket bat! Chad, do you think there's any Moyapolis mods that will let me put a Christmas tree just in? What, you're just supposed to stop writing your first grimoire? If you haven't taken proper grimoire writing classes, then yes! Anyway, we're now in the mall. We're now in the mall. We can relax, we can vibe, we can properly chat. Need my Abalus mods. Oh, the only mod I see is to get rid of the ticket counts. What? You created 3 more grimoires in the time since we started talking. Hate that. You watched a YouTube video, it's fine. You do a silly spell and puts it in the book. I'm surprised nobody mods this game. I just want a Christmas tree mod. Someone made a backgrounds mod for Fallout 4. It's not very good, but you appreciate the effort. Honestly, that's fair. Everybody's gotta start somewhere. I just want a tree to, like, put in the mall. You know you can't mod Starfield? A Bethesda game and you can't mod it? Really? That was certainly a choice, Bethesda, because aren't the games known for, like, needing to be modded because they're broken?
Candy kids.
The smell of fruitcakes cooking in the kitchen.
Sounds of bells.
My family and my closest friends. The time my brother and I thought we saw Santa Claus. I like Christmas now. Christmas
Starfield is made in the Creation Engine and should be very moddable, but you're gonna go check Nexus in case you're wrong. Modding is what keeps Bethesda games alive for so long. Yeah, I thought so, because that's the reason people like to play them. They keep just, like, adding more and more. More and more things, and that way each replay is different. I think I might have found a tree that we can put. Never mind, why does it say free download and then you have to subscribe? Y'all not know what free is. Starfield is so good it doesn't need mods. The dust will angrily reply to your Steam review telling you so. Oh, the arrogance. It is not about the quality of the game. It is about how funny we can make it.
biggest retail event is Christmas. Normally, placid shoppers rush into crowded stores, and every kind of consumer product gets a boost in sales, including computers.
Yeah, computers. Yeah, right. Those will totally catch on. See if this works. Used a mod on FO4 to change the baby in the beginning to a child-sized Butterfinger bar. See, this is what modding is all about.
Family Computing Magazine has come up with its picks for the best
There we
computer
go.
games of the season. In hardware, the magazine picks the Atari 1040 ST as the best deal in a computer.
Andrea and
Model 102 is the best
Lesia
portable.
on Pixabay.
21 is the best printer. The NEC Multisync is the best monitor.
Got ourselves a magically appearing tree.
Is the best deal in a modem.
Oh, look, that's another
Xerox
good
is called
one.
PC Type
We
Writer.
can have two trees as a
What you
tree.
do is you plug this into the keyboard port in back of your computer, and then
This
you plug
one
your
is
detachable
from
keyboard
Yokin.
into the box. And then what'll happen is, as you're typing, if it sees you type a misspelling, it'll beep so that you can stop at that word and make a correction.
You know what it sells for?
Right now it's
You and your miserly and trying to delete Christmas. No! Don't, Snobby, don't delete Christmas. Oh.
December is here, and once again, computer owners are faced with a surging need to buy, much to the pleasure of computer retailers. Some owners are ready to upgrade their systems, while others simply want accessories or gifts.
Oh, we
for
can
their
layer
friends.
them. This is perfect.
In February, WGBH will be conducting the world's first online auction as a fundraiser. Over 400 computer-related items will be up for bid, and all the action will take place online, not on the air. That means you can participate in the auction and watch Masterpiece Theater at the same time.
It's perfect. Good. Trying to see if I can get rid of that black background. Is I on the wrong? Come on, Chroma Key, don't fail me now. There we go. We got a tree, you guys. We got. Oh wait, no, there's a black box still. Oh, I think that worked. All right, we got a creamy tree. Got a creamy tree. What other decoration should we have, chat? We are now taking suggestions. The Three Ghosts of Christmas. Oh boy. All the wailing ominously. That's not very chill vibes. Oh boy. Oh boy, tambourine time, alright. Last Christmas, I gave you some bits. The very next day, you gave me the slip. This year, to save me from tears, I'll self-isolate and draw ears. Know the normal number of years. Why would I add 17? This is the actual reason that I'm self-isolating. Okay, so this song goes unnecessarily hard. Hello? Merry Christmas. And if someone comes in at this point, they're just like, what are you guys doing? It's like, we're vibing, alright? Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you regifted it to your Aunt Susan, which was kind of weird. Now I am stuck in an eternal curse of being in love with your Aunt Susan. Why would you do this to me? I am suffering. Oh, I love Shemaya's dancing moves. Hold on, this song is perfectly fine. We need to go back to this for a second. That Carol of the Bells cover that just goes so hard for no reason.
The gruesome holiday shocker. Elves. They're not working for Santa anymore.
Uh-oh. Oh, here, Wolf, let me finish the worm. There we go. Oh. There we go. One full worm. We love to see it. The infinite Lala worm. I think we need some Christmas lights too.
The snow, it falls down. The children, they play now. I skate on the lake. The hill, we sled way down. We can see our breath. Say goodnight to the day now. When we wake up, we give the gift to each other from out of Santa's sleigh.
This is the emotes in chat are reminding me. Not here, did they? There we go. Now, why are you so loud? Oh, let me make sure Discord's actually on.
I can only hear you from the stream, but I would only be hearing you on like a severe delay.
There we go. Lolo Gacha is your new addiction. Oh no! Oh. I mean, at least this gacha is technically free. Technically. You're not wasting thousands of real dollars.
Is that the random sub emote one?
Mm-hmm. Messages was I opened Tumblr.
Oh, I got the Lala Worm 1.
You got the what?
Lala Worm 1, that's the name of the emote.
Oh!
So,
no, I just couldn't hear you. Yes, the beloved Lala Worm.
We'd love to see it.
We're looking for more decorations now.
Have you considered more ghosts?
No!
Did the first not help? Were the first three not good enough?
No, they weren't.
How dare you?
You know, I feel like I have. Oops. I feel like I have just some Christmas light assets sitting around. That's a lot of lava worms.
It's an infestation.
No, they're fine. Ah! Why is it on my shoulder?
They're rejecting gender and turning to woman.
I literally calibrated this before going live. And guess what it is not? Calibrated!
Lamau, skill issue.
Is this... Why did it... I swear this thing just randomly drifts too. It's really weird.
Yeah. It's because I keep messing with your
Uncalibrate right
controls.
now.
I keep messing with your settings.
See, it's a good thing you're actually not, because then I would have to ban you.
Oh. Wow, I can't believe you do that.
I would. I am so sick of the sheer amount of technical difficulties I get literally every time I try to stream. Uncalibrate right now!
I can't
No!
believe you would do that to me just for being a silly.
Yes, I would. I would. I'm so tired of these technical difficulties.
Because I want to be silly. So lame. Why?
Let's see. Under items, I could have sworn. Okay, I don't see any. Maybe they're gifs. Oh no, there's.
SMH. Gifts.
Yeah, the gifs. Anyway, we also have hot tub water for some reason. This could be This could be.
I thought this was supposed to be a family-friendly stream.
You gotta put this on your Christmas tree. Don't worry about when the Christmas tree is flooding the area. It's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. Where'd it go?
Oh, so now we crossed the stream.
Wait, it's loud? Wait, it makes a sound? I forgot it made a sound! Oh no, wait, advanced it didn't play on my end, that's why. Local streamer drowns chat!
You know, I wish I could see the stuff that's going on, but I am just fucking... What the? Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't believe you drowned the chat. Why would you do that?
Do not start waterboarding chat. Why not?
What information are we trying to get out of chat by waterboarding them? Well, like, what are we trying to get here?
Funny. Can I name an OBS layer, an OBS source waterboards you cutely? I can. Mr. Obama, I'm drowning! Soggy, 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 soggy. Yeah, we're having a completely normal Christmas. Completely normal decoration time. You mean they don't flood the mall at your Christmas celebrations? Sounds like our talk. Posted your reaction to being waterboarded in the Discord. Merry Sogmas, everyone! And to all a Sog night. Don't ask how you're smoking underwater. It hasn't loaded yet. Oh, that's a lot of Alright, Tsunami, I won't ask how you're smoking underwater. But, you know, it is pretty funny. Anyway, I have Christmas lights in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have some from Is Anzu's pack not in here? You know what, let me check. On the other hard drive. Oh, YouTube Studio's not even in here. Hold on. Is it...
Manufacturer put it, the robots will make coleslaw out of the cabbage.
Oh, there we go. Pink Christmas.
Christmas list.
I don't know why. I didn't never I guess because it was not Christmas at the time. I was like, I could have sworn that I re-downloaded Anzu's Christmas assets. Trying to see if I can. Make these blend in a little more. Oh. Oh.
What have you found?
Oh, I can turn them green. Or gold.
And then nasty and green?
I'm
How
sorry
dare
I'm sorry you've only been around people who have the worst tasting green, but I'm making them gorgeous actually. Oh, I can turn them gold.
Green can be a really nice color, but I don't feel like there's very many things that really well green.
I'm sorry you've only ever been around people who have terrible tasting greens.
You simply must tear me down all of the time. You are mean. For the first part. Second part, you are mean.
That sounds false actually.
And third, you are mean.
You're not pink anymore, you're telling Anzu! We'll put some, okay, I'll put pink one. Don't tell Anzu, I'll put pink ones behind the gold ones. Just don't rat me out to Anzu for that. Don't do it to me! We'll add the pink ones too, we'll add the normal pink ones.
You should add blue and white ones as well.
They don't go with the decor.
No, they always do, especially with the pink ones. You should try it.
Where did they go? Where did...
I don't know, I'm not in charge of your Christmas decorating.
I wasn't asking you! It was a rhetorical question! There we go, we got the pink ones behind the gold. I'm gonna mess with the filters on these too, because I want to make these a little brighter.
Oh, you know what you could do? You know, like that big massive, like, tentacle thing that you've got? Occasionally, you could do that, but with, like, Christmas lights or, like, tinsel wrap around them. Or, like, baubles or whatever.
They're, like, in the tank, though. They're, like, attached to the tank. Let's see.
Tank like a septic tank or tank go boom tank?
I go, well, what?
Like a septic tank, like a water tank.
No, what was this first one? Or the second one you said? Because no, not like a septic tank.
The second one I said was tank go boom, like military
Oh.
tank.
Neither of those.
What kind of tank?
Like
What
an
is the tank?
aquarium!
That counts as a water tank.
Not a septic tank. Also, septic tanks aren't like see-through, are they?
Well, they're not. I was talking more about the purpose. And I was like, ah,
The
holding
purpose
water or
of a
whatever.
septic tank is to hold waste. The perfect purpose of an aquarium is to hold little friends.
They can both hold little friends.
No. No, you say so many things that are so patently wrong that I don't... Whoops. Don't even know where to begin.
Just because they are a different kind of little friend.
I'm gonna have to put all these in a folder because there are too many of them.
I don't know what you have against the little friend.
There we go. And there's pink ones in the back, so nobody tell Anzu I made non-pink Christmas lights, okay?
What if I want to take to Anzu? What if I just want to start drama?
Note never ever introduce Doodler to Anzu.
Don't worry, I'll find a way.
Nice.
Actually, I don't think I know who Anzu is.
Good.
Probably I will find a way, but genuinely though, who are they?
Don't worry about it.
No, that's not nice.
Neither is ratting me out. They say snitches get stitches, and some of y'all really don't heed that.
It's not ratting you out. You didn't make them pay. It's just selling lies for giggles.
Even worse. Filters, chroma key. You know what? Let's mess with the colors on this too. I want to see if I can make it more gold. I didn't want one color key. I wanted color correction.
Gold isn't gold enough. You have to make it more gold.
It's literally not gold. Keep up. We're talking about the tree.
Is the tree supposed to be gold? I thought the tree was supposed to be green.
Exactly. We're making it gold. We can make the tree purple. I'm sorry. Make the tree
Hey,
purple.
do you remember that really first ketchup in the 2000s? Or maybe it was the 90s? The purple ketchup? That's what the purple tree looks like.
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, it probably looks like it more on my tiny little mobile screen. I really just went wild with those. Or... Do you think they still do that purple ketchup? They do.
Probably not. Apparently it was turning people's excrement purple, and they were like, that doesn't seem healthy, and so...
That sounds funny, though. Oh.
Not the above-ground translucent septic tanks I hate it here.
With RGB lights. Like any gamer should have.
Please, mister, be nice. It's Christmas time.
Christmas time? What's that?
Lolo, do you think you'd ever go for like a water-cooled PC? Like, if money wasn't like an issue?
Have a what?
A water-cooled PC.
Are they good?
I mean, I don't think they're much different from regular PCs. I think the only difference is the cooling method.
And why? Then why not have regular PC? What is the purpose of the water cooling?
Looks cool.
Ah.
So like, I don't know if like the water has to be changed out or not every now and then, and if it does, I feel like that'd be okay.
If the water has to be changed out, then no. Never. Absolutely not. The less I have to open my PC, the better. And you have to open the things occasionally to clean them, I guess, but like...
Yeah.
I don't want to have to open it to clean it. I guess I could just change the water while I'm cleaning the dust out, but it's so much extra work when I could just not have a water-cooled PC.
Yeah. But on the other hand, funny liquid colors.
Christmas is when kids get anything they want. It's a celebration of something that happened a long time ago.
It's not the giving.
Ooh, did you make? Is it purple or is it like blue? I can't see something.
It's both.
It's purple.
Of giving and
Pink
receiving,
and blue,
a time
pink
of
and
peace on
blue.
earth and goodwill towards man.
It is valid for the hydrohome check. You're so right on it.
What? Is the water from the water-cooled PC valid for the Hydro Homies check? No! Luther has no authority here or anywhere else. We don't listen to her.
I have so much authority.
I'm gonna put you in the
know.
waterboarding water.
Authority out the wazoo.
Down in there you go. Into the fountain. Into the fountain with me.
It does nothing to me. I will
Alright,
not
you
be
can stay
silent.
down there.
Censorship.
Actually, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, WebSocket client disconnected? What disconnected? Oh, I swear. Who's Twitch integrated throwing system again? Okay.
It was me. I was being saved.
Into the fountain!
So you say, but here I am.
I want to see, because I like this pink color, but I want to see if I can get this more gold like I originally wanted, so that
You think like
I
that?
can make it match the, mall section.
What is it? Oh, I see. What if you tried making it for the most, like, eye-hurting colors possible?
No, what I like my viewers, thank you.
Yeah, but it'll be funny for a little bit.
No, the point of stream is to be pleasant to watch.
Yes, I guess I did.
Is it?
I wish I knew why.
Sometimes things can be unpleasant to watch, but engaging.
Well, I think you're feeling the Christmas
This is
spirit.
not an
Good.
XQC
It
stream.
makes you feel good.
I don't like that that's what you thought of. Also, I don't think he's actually engaging.
I mean, he's not. He just reposts other people's content, which is like the key mark of being unengaging and uncreative.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like you could have come up with a better metaphor. Or simile? Whatever it is. Comparison, maybe.
And this, we're gonna change from that blue color. You shift. Actually, we can just put this back to its original color, maybe?
Make it hurt. Bright colors, garish, awful to look at.
You can decorate
Neon.
your own stream however you please. My stream is going to be aesthetic.
That's rude, I don't even have a PC. Yeah, sure, let me just stream from my mobile phone.
You can literally do that, there's a Twitch app.
I know, I am on it. That doesn't mean it's good. That doesn't mean it's...
And L plus ratio plus skinny shoe.
I'm going to take your kneecaps.
There we go. I think we can get rid of the waterboard. We can get rid of the weird fountain. Alright, chat, what
you're
are
not
we...
drowning people anymore?
Not
Oh,
right
that's really
now.
pretty too.
Where, I might want to put this under the overlay. So that it's not blocking, like, the new followers.
No, block them. They're new. It's fine, they don't deserve to be seen.
Let's see. Where is my overlay?
888.
There it is. I need to get rid of some of these images. Who is that in the peanut gallery? That is Doodler, our resident deranged goth girl.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've talked about Wolfish before.
She's the one who speaks on command.
I don't!
Gives you
literally
visceral
don't.
memories of visiting dying malls and still bother to put up their Christmas decorations. Good! That's what we're going for.
Hello, Snail. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance once again, I guess. Speak on command.
See, no one remembers you because you keep insisting you don't speak on command.
Because I don't!
Yeah.
I'm going to kill Wolfish, is that cool?
No! Do not kill my viewers.
Look at
Literally
that.
illegal. And
Literally
welcome to Stream Life. Get used to it.
Thank you, Snail, for being supportive. Apparently I'm hitting one funny viewer against another. Oh no, look, even Wolfish is supportive.
Dying not allowed on... Oh, right. Oh, I gotta move these
Going
two,
mod.
otherwise they're overlapping with the tree. Okay. There we go.
Also, I hate that I discovered a new, technically more feminine voice, but the only keyword I have for it is the word father.
Is dying on stream against TOS? Extremely! I'm pretty sure, You know what? It's time to Google something cursed. Because I know killing someone is it against... Is it against Twitch TOS? Not to drink on stream. Google, not to drink. To die. Okay, so extreme violence or gore are banned, but if you die a peaceful death on stream.
So what you're saying is, you know those scenes where you have like an old man, you know, surrounded by his family as he's about to, you know, drift off and all that, you could just have that be a thing that's being streamed?
Hold on. I'm actually Googling this.
I'm just imagining like a suddenly aging Lalo on like a fancy space bed. She's surrounded not by family but by other Lalos for some inexplicable reason.
Content that displays realistic gore, including death, extreme injury, mutilation, or bodily fluids. Okay, but what if it's a peaceful death? What about that, Twitch? You're talking about, like, a gory death, because, well, of course that's against TOS, because gore is against TOS, but... It's giving me a lot of, like, things that, like, or not a lot, but a couple things that like, previous streamers have been banned for. Apparently somebody got banned for doing a shot caller stream! I wouldn't trust chat with a shot caller, that sounds awful.
No, do it. Let us be fine. They'll be normal. They are normal and can be trusted with electricity. Oh, Snail is also vetoing the shock collar.
Oh, Wolf actually got. Wolf got the timeout corner. It is against TOS to die on stream. Okay. If you died on stream then found out you were banned the next time you tried to stream, you'd be so upset, right? Yo, what's a wicked? It's a Christmas miracle. Merry Christmas, it's a Christmas miracle today. Well, I guess that's that. No dying on stream. I did find the Reddit thread. Oh, cursed content? Well, we'll turn coerced content back on. Now you will feel true pain, So much for a meowy neon miss. What if you die and then get better? She turned me into a newt! A newt? That's not better. So what is an obscure TOS breach that a new streamer might not necessarily know of from Reddit? I've read through TOS multiple times, but see streamers getting away with things that should be against TOS, but avoiding other things which aren't explicitly stating in the terms. What are some that might be against TOS but not explicitly stated? You cannot drink alcohol for donos, tips for shots, or any viewer-driven incentive for the streamer to drink alcohol because it falls under self-harm in the TOS? I mean, I can see why that would be banned. That's very unhealthy, but, that is an interesting way to categorize it, Twitch. Okay. There are some who call me Tim. Apparently, on the banned games list is, all randomized video chat platforms. You cannot stream going on Omegle. Which might be for the best. Get a friend about that as a redeem for a bit. We had a hefty cooldown on it. Yeah, apparently it's to cut down on unsafe drinking practices, so I guess a cooldown would placate, however you say that, Twitch. These bong rips are for Jesus. It just so happens we worship Jesus whenever I get a dono. Yeah, it's called being thankful. Welcome to Bible study. We're all children of Jesus. Kumbaya. I love that vine. I love that vine. Twerking in a God-honoring way. Fun fact, you cannot twerk. You never learn and you don't want to. Me either! I do not want anyone excessively perceiving the involved anatomy.
Christmas means something just a little bit different to everyone. What does Christmas mean to you?
Candy kids.
The smell of
Streamers technically cannot name people on stream by their full name. It is a violation of TOS and disclosure of personal information. Regular viewers will undoubtedly begrudge you for this, but trolls can donate you and write their full name in a text? If you say it out loud, they can report you? That's awful. You cannot joke about being under the age of 13. Not only is that a TOS violation, but it is a US federal law violation if Twitch doesn't do something about it, and will result in your whole account being very quickly banned. The appeal for this kind of ban involves sending Twitch a whole bunch of personal information to prove that you are over the age of 13. I remember actually a while back on VTuber Twitter, this one streamer actually did lose her account because she made the "I am 12 and what is this" joke, and she got banned. And it was like this whole ordeal for her to get her Twitch account back. I remember she said like she had to, I was like super caught up on the situation because it was someone I didn't follow. But she was like, yeah, I had to like send my driver's license and all to Twitch just to get my account back. And even when she sent the information, it took a really long time to get it back. Why did doxing get mentioned? Because you can't say someone's full legal name on stream. It's considered a breach of personal information and about TOS. That's a good find. Welcome to Bible Camp gets you every time. Can you say your own age? Yeah, I don't think there's a... yeah, you can. I think I have a no personal information rule in my rules somewhere, but that is like... That's like, please don't tell anyone your phone number or address. And as long as you're not 12, yeah, and don't tell any... You're 12, you're not supposed to be here. I am redacted so hard. See, anyone under 13 can use Twitch full stop, but they must do so under supervision of an adult. Ah.
The year's biggest retail event is Christmas. Normally, placid shoppers rush into crowded stores, and every kind of consumer product gets a boost in sales, including computers.
See, you're allowed as a man to stream without a shirt if you choose so, because sexism is alive and well on Earth. Or you can use a mesh transparent shirt that shows the nip knobs, but what you cannot do is make the fact that you're shirtless are going to be at some point the focus of the stream. So you can't put shirtless man here for sale, male wife boy toy no shirt now in your title, understood? No! 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 I'm sorry! I'm sorry! You don't. Dang, so you're not allowed to say whose walls you're inside or which walls? Right? So whack. How are people supposed to know that I am directly inside their bedroom walls? Watching for Santa Claus this December. You'll give us your address, because if we show up to hang out, that's chill. And if you show up to box, that is our problem. Santa's in the walls? Hi, Ixer, how you doing? No, he's not in the walls. I'm gonna pop out of the walls and tackle him and, you know, beat the gifts out of him because he owes us. Also, he's been watching us sleep, which is mad creepy. See, last seen playing Majora's Mask. How was that? A little throwback to a classic.
From Xerox, it's called PC Type Write. And what you do is you plug this into the keyboard port in back of your computer, and then you plug your detachable keyboard into the box. And then what'll happen is as you're typing, if it sees you type a misspelling, it'll beep so that you can stop at that word.
I thought most people knew that emotes with a single letter are banned.
Right now it's $199.
We're reading obscure TOS violations on Reddit. Got it running on 3DS on stream? Nice. Lolo's in the walls on the internet wires. Yeah. Serial experiments lame style. Santa knows that you've been naughty, but Mom always told you to leave no witnesses. No! Snowy! Oh.
December is here, and once again, computer owners are faced with a surging need to buy, much to the pleasure of computer retailers.
Why?
savvy friends.
Doing the Lord's way. It's not the Lord's work, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. You basically see it as being like that M&M's commercial where he's like, she does exist, and then faints. Yeah. Because it brings you a sense of joy that you do not experience every day. What? Also, Doodler, are you still here? Are you asleep? Okay.
No. Never. Me?
I didn't hear from you for like 20 minutes, and I was like,
Was it really 20 minutes?
Eepy,
Was it?
fall asleep. Never said which lord.
How dare you call me a sleepy eepy thought? How do you know I'm so wide awake filled right now? Alert maxing?
Not on the air. That means you can participate in the auction and watch Masterpiece Theater at the same time.
I can't think of any of those other funny words that I like to make fun of.
Having giveaways be subscriber only falls into the category of gambling and is against TOS and the law.
Lalo, are you prepared to break the law?
I'm glad I read that one. That could have been bad for like any future, I guess, subathon things. Lalo's eepiest warrior. Are you my eepiest warrior, Doodler? I feel like Doodler's more my eepiest enemy. She would take out my kneecaps given the chance, but you know, she'd have to get over here first.
So you pay for the tickets, huh? We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do one-on-one. Come on.
You have to come over there. I'm not traveling. I don't like airplanes.
Really? That's not new. That's new. You haven't actually told me that.
I mean, it's not like a phobia or anything. I just find traveling extremely annoying.
Like, do you find traveling because normally you have to travel via the cheap airlines and stuff, like I would as well? Or like, even if you went through the more
the entire airport, the entire Earth airport is a disaster and I hate it.
Maybe
Earthling
that's
airports
just
are
with
awful.
American airports.
Either way, I would still have to go through the American airport to get out of here. You brought up a point that does nothing, absolutely 0% of anything to refute the point I just brought up.
It's
I
not
know.
supposed to be cuted. I'm just making fun of you Americans and your shitty airports.
Yeah, but you in a completely irrelevant context. Party at Lalo's. Wait, why are we? Oh, Moon was also playing Majora. Why is everyone playing Majora's Mask? Did they like release like is it like the anniversary of Majora's Mask, or is it because of the recap thing? Because Twitch is like encouraging people to do recap streams, and they're like, it could be playing the recap game, it could be talking about your Twitch recap of the year, it could be like replaying games you played in the past year, and I was like, what a great time to do the Control stream that I was gonna do anyway, and label it as a recap stream for the algorithm? This is gonna be great.
Funny yeet things at people game.
Actually, since we haven't finished Valhalla, I thought of maybe doing a Wednesday stream. It's technically a recap stream, and it's definitely not the Control anniversary stream I was gonna do anyway. Totally not. It's fine.
Like for the anniversary of Control, the game itself, or for the anniversary of you playing the game?
For my affiliate anniversary. It's a tradition. We do it every year.
Of course, of course. When is that?
Last week.
Sorry.
But we were playing Valhalla.
Elves. They're not working for Santa.
It's because the moon is coming in 3 days. Incredibly ominous phrasing, thank you.
It doesn't have to tell us that. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of that comic Math Cube fandom. You know which moment I'm talking about with Eggman.
What fandom?
You know what he does to the moon?
You talking about the moon's haunted thing?
No, the whole thing where Eggman sits on the moon.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know the Sonic Snap Cube fandom? Fandom, not fandom, sorry. There's no way you don't.
I don't. The only Sonic memes I watch are the ones that are like, what are the ones where Shadow like says something about Sonic having blue hair and pronouns, and then Sonic is like, everybody has pronouns. Yeah, Sonic's like, everybody has pronouns, and Shadow's like, I don't. You will refer to me only as Shadow the Hedgehog, and then like Shadow runs away. And Sonic says he something, and then he gets arrested by the cops because Shadow's preferred pronouns are not he, him.
Yeah, that's from the Sonic fandom.
Oh. It's not a fandom, but you love that one video. Playing Valhalla, more like listening to Valhalla. Look, I try to play Valhalla, and then chat is like, what if you did it? What if you spent the whole time reading chat and googling things instead of playing the game? Be funny,
Hi, everybody.
Right? Be funny. Where did that come from? It didn't show the redeem. Wait, who redeemed good night, everybody?
Magic Man.
Why is none of my chats updating? Good night, friend. Good night. Sleep well. Okay.
Fan. That's such a funny thing to see.
Yeah, it's this video. Hold on.
I should look for the Eggman one.
We're not watching that one. That one is pushing the line of PG-13.
You don't have to let the stream see it.
Hold on. Wait, what? Where?
I like the one where, like, I think it's Knuckles or Shadow and holding Eggman, and for a bit of it he's like, all about you later. And then, like the guy doing Eggman's voice just suddenly drops to a really serious tone, and it's just like, don't you ever fucking call me that again, when he gets called a poopy head.
Hold on. The Christmas tree is I wanted to... see. Can we change the rating to PG-13? I mean, it is the stream is PG-13.
No, but Wolfish said PG-31.
Oh, I can read. I can read. I'm so good at reading.
You know, I genuinely was willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. I thought you were being sarcastic for a moment, but no.
I also forgot. That made me realize I forgot to put my PG-13 tag back. Whoops! I have to take it off every Sunday because we watch Valhalla, or we play. We play Valhalla, and Valhalla is not a PG-13 family-friendly game. Valhalla takes place in a bar where people swear, and one of the regular customers is a professional in the adult industry. Also, there was that one girl that was really paranoid about the intentions of people in the bar, and it was very not safe for work. I am loved and treasured. Oh, thank you. No, we watch Valhalla kinda sometimes. We're supposed to. We're not supposed to watch Valhalla. We're supposed to play it anyway.
Talking shit about you later, but I want to do it right. So why don't you tell me your pronouns? I'm gonna be talking shit about you later, but I want to do it right. So why don't you tell me your pronouns?
Unlike you blue-haired liberals, I don't have pronouns.
What? Everybody has pronouns.
I don't. You will refer to me only by my name, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, at least he gets the concept.
Pronoun police! You said he, which is not Shadow the Hedgehog's preferred pronoun.
Shit, my bad.
I love the Sonic fandom.
Right, it's so good. Oh, you should look for the one about getting tilted at the towers, like the one from Shadow. I think that's one of my funniest bits that he does.
PG-105, Geriatric Gaming Hours. PG-105 just sounds like the name of a radio station. Imagine being professional and being an adult, honestly. That's basically Sonic Adventure 2 in a nutshell. I've never played any of the Sonic games, so I'm gonna take your word for it, Jungar.
Damn, that they not let you Space Cats play anything fun?
I just did not play video games for most of my life. It wasn't like I was not allowed to. I had literally no interest in video games until Portal came out, and then I was never normal about anything ever again.
So what you're telling me is you were this close to being a functional member of society, and then Portal came along?
Yeah. Yeah, what about it? Thank you, Valve, for making sure I would never become a functional member of society. That was a close one, right?
I feel like that's the funniest game to lose your normal functioning your normal functioning member of society card to.
Only officially sanctioned spacecraft training simulators. Well, those aren't video games. That is video work. That is video study. That is video professionalism. KG67.6, the edgiest station not made for your mother, plays music by band Mother Mother. I mean, I feel like I love Mother Mother. I feel like Mother Mother is a band a lot of people would not show to their Mother Mother.
I certainly wouldn't. But I love Body. The song.
I like Verbatim and
Verbatim is
Matrix.
good.
Verbatim's good, The Matrix is good. Problems is good. I just love the delivery of the I got problems line. I'm like, you sure do. I can feel in your soul that you're extremely, like, distressed. Yeah.
Oh, you ever crack your spine and just feel like several different spots in it? One after the other? Yes.
Rusty.
No!
You heard they're pretty good. You need to listen to more Mommy Mommy. I feel like that's an entirely different band. I wonder, is that
whoever said that? I can't look at the chat right now. But, like, whoever said that.
Mommy Mommy Band. It's a band! Mommy Mommy is a queer rock band based in Berkeley, California. They have a SoundCloud. Good.
Oh, Lalo, did Mage tell you about that book? He read, like, the Worm one, you know, about superheroes and stuff?
Yes.
I've been reading it, lately, and I have loved it. Unfortunately, it's to a point where it's almost the only thing I've been doing all day. So like yesterday I spent like several hours doing just reading that.
Sounds like a you behavior.
Rude, but true.
One of their albums is called Mommy Issues. Good.
I want to say I'm like halfway through or something, but the problem is I don't actually know how long the thing is. I thought it was gonna be like a relatively short read, and
If you're
2 days
talking about
later,
Worm has been around for like a decade. It is not going to be a short read, no.
I didn't know that, okay?
That's way cooler than you expected, actually. In all seriousness, Mother Mother is one of Rose's favorite bands, and they've been showing you their stuff. Oh. It is a very good band.
Worm is great. I kind of want to draw Skitter at some point now.
The worm rabbit hole, the wormhole, if you will.
The worm. The worm messy.
Doodler. PG-13.
Alright.
You must take this time to plug your favorite band, Rare Americans. You love all their stuff to the point. You love all their stuff to the point where you were in the top 0.5% of listeners on Spotify. See, I don't have Spotify, so I never got the I never get those like Spotify end of year raps.
My rap was kind of embarrassing. My top song was the Chainsaw Man opening.
I mean, why is that embarrassing? That's just having good taste. Are you embarrassed to have good taste, or are you afraid of what it says? Are you afraid about what your taste in music says about your taste in women?
No.
Okay,
But my third song was The Red Means I Love You.
Actually, I feel like maybe you should be ashamed about what your Spotify taste says about your taste in women, actually.
Why? Just a little blood.
See, Chainsaw Man opening, Red means I love you, and what was in between? What was the second song? I need to know how hard to judge you right now.
I'm scared to look because I can't actually remember.
Do it, coward. Your top band was literally Japanese folk metal. Ooh. You know, I bet that goes so hard.
I would look and I will see because I genuinely cannot for the life of me remember. What's my Spotify? Oh, it's Fly Me to the Moon.
Oh, so your taste in women is rancid. Understood.
What do you... It's rancid.
Look, there's two people who like the song Fly Me to the Moon. People who like old classics, people who are old souls, and then Evangelion fans. Evangelion fans are the other ones.
It's not the old classic version, it's the Bayonetta version.
And Evangelion fans, I'm sorry. They were the original Chainsaw Man, horrible taste in women. They were the prototype. The Evangelion Misato fanboys walked so that the Makima fanboys could run.
Don't you mean that so that the Makima fanboys could fall on their hands and feet?
You're right. Hi, Ophenim! You have a habit of just having the same band, going while driving for months on end, so it came as no surprise when all of your top songs were the same artist, in this case, KMFDM. I don't know KMFDM.
Sounds like a sick name.
It sounds like it once again sounds like a radio station.
It was.
You're listening to KMFDM. where we only play KMFDM.
And more KMFDM?
What did KFMDM stand for? Kein Mehrheit für die Mitleid. No majority for the pity. No pity for the majority is what it's supposed to be. Okay. A multinational industrial band from Hamburg, led by Sasha Konietzko, who founded the band in 1984 as a performance art project. I just know their music goes unimaginably hard. I just know.
I still don't understand how the Bayonetta version of Fly Me to the Moon makes one piece of the
Oh, there's a Bayonetta version. You know, I feel like after everything else I've heard, it doesn't actively make it worse, but it does not help. You're not beating the bad taste in women allegations. I'm sorry. Chainsaw Man opening in red means I love you? Stop it! Get some help!
I'm sorry, are you saying Bayonetta is bad taste?
No, Bayonetta's perfectly fine taste. But given the rest of your track record, Bayonetta alone cannot save you.
Maybe she can, maybe she just serves that much good.
To the early 90s industrial, I've likely heard at least 2 or 3 of their songs without knowing. You know what? Possibly. There's a lot of songs I just never knew the artist or names of. Just like, yeah, it's just that song that goes wah 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 wah. Nice, like, yeah, that one.
Ooh, song number 9 was Mama by My Chemical Romance.
We're not gonna unpack that one today.
You and I know, you know me well enough. You know what?
Japanese folk metal does go unbelievably hard. It's exactly what I'd expect, but better? Oh. I love that.
Unfortunately, just before Mama is Diggy Diggy Home.
What?
What?
Is that a song like about Diglett from Pokemon?
No. You've never heard Diggy Diggy Home?
I didn't
Oh my god, you've got to. No, it's genuinely so good.
What is it from? Because it sounds like a song you made up, kind of like you made up that game, Faith the Holy Trinity.
I'm going to stab you, not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Look, I'm just saying I've literally never seen footage of Faith the Holy Trinity.
I think
it's a game you dreamed up. I think it's a hallucination manifested from religious trauma and watching too many Ultra Kill playthroughs.
What do we tell our little girl Christmas morning? What are we supposed to say?
See, even Snail is saying you've gotta listen to Diggy Diggy Hole.
This year, Badge Sound will bring you a special present for Christmas.
It goes so hard.
Well, put it in the Discord. I don't think I can listen to it on stream because I do not want to get copyright bombed.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Do you want a YouTube link or a Spotify link?
Either will work on PC, but preferably YouTube because that way I can listen to it on my phone. Spotify! I remembered why I don't use Spotify, and it's because it's one of those dumb services that won't let you use it on mobile without downloading an entire app. Which is, in my opinion, very rude. Do not listen to it on stream. Source, it was revealed to me in a dream. See, I think that's where Faith the Holy Trinity came from for Doodler. I think it was revealed to her in a dream, and she's like, yes, this is a real game.
I literally watched Markiplier play the game.
Did you? Or do you just watch so much Markiplier that he invades your dreams?
No. Actually, I don't think I've had a single dream with Markiplier in it.
I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me because you like to lie to me for fun.
I do, but not about this. I'm genuinely weirded out by it as well. Anyhow, I put this on your PC. In County server, not in the Lala one. I just thought I'd make sure.
You saw the Steam page for Faith the Unholy Trinity? Dude, look, I can't believe you made a fake Steam page.
I'm going to stab you not once, not twice, not thrice, but 4 times.
I can't believe you made a fake Steam page for a game that was revealed to you in a dream. That is really going the extra mile. Think of where you could be putting that energy instead.
Make it 6. Oh, there's also a fun little crypto reference in Faith. I remember that.
Like many Christmas traditions, the tree is
You helped with the logo? Oh my gosh, Jungar, that was so sweet of you. So sweet of you to help Doodler with their gatekeep gaslight girl boss attempts.
Biting, clawing.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that from someone normal, air quotes, about blood.
Too bad.
So sweet of Jungar to help with the logo for Doodler's dream game.
Did you listen to the funny song?
No, I have to do it after stream because otherwise I would have to, because I'm already using Firefox as a source, I would have to mute the Vaporwave.
Oh.
And nobody wants the Vaporwave muted.
Not the Vaporwave.
Gotta save it for after stream. There's also, it's funny because there's a song in Mustache that it never gets me like DMCA'd, but it always gets muted. But since it always gets muted, I can never remember what song it is. I like Twitch.
Self-censoring song. Like one of those self-containing SCPs.
Yeah. The Phantom Earworm, exactly. Hydro home is check? Okie dokie. I had coffee I forgot about. Gosh darn it. Anyway, take a sip of water. Chat, please also take a sip of water. The Hydro homies check. Do not drink the water from your water-cooled PC. Doodler, drink some water.
So tasty.
Drink some water.
Yeah, I'm getting some from my local
from a
river
bottle
right
or
now.
a tap.
Local river.
No. Failed.
Thank you.
It has your favorite food coloring in it. No! I mean, I guess that wouldn't hurt, but still, don't drink it out of your PC, but it's nice and cold. It is explicitly not nice and cold. It's heated up from your PC.
No, it's supposed to be cold. It keeps circulating, which keeps it cool.
Robots cost about $15 each. Manipulation of their limbs turns them into something
Phantom
else.
Earworm is like when you think of a song in your sleep and then wake up to forget it.
And as one
Whack.
manufacturer put it, the robots will make coleslaw out of the cabbage patch. They're on
But yeah,
every
no, the
child's
water,
Christmas
I
list.
do know the water's supposed to keep cool because if it got heated up, then it wouldn't work. You know, it would fail at its one function, which is to cool down
See,
the
I
PC.
assumed it depended on like which part of the PC that you decided to drink it from. Like obviously it goes in cool, it gets heated up at some point because it's pulling heat out of the PC, and it goes through another part where it releases that heat and cools again. So, I just assumed that there's a point. You drink it out of the wrong part of the PC, it's gonna be super hot. That's why you have your radiator.
Yeah. No, you just take a straw in a random part of like the tubing and just...
That sounds bad for your PC.
Sounds tasty though, right? You should do it.
I don't even have a water-cooled PC, dude. Like,
Get one.
no, I'm not buying. PCs are expensive.
Steal it, oh my god. Like how hard could it be?
A bad science joke. Never understood why it was called a radiator. If it cools via convection, it should be a convectioner. Ah, yes, my favorite type of
That would
oven.
sound horrible. Honey, turn the convectioner on.
Put the turkey in the convectioner. Bake the gingerbread house in the convectioner for 45
It
minutes.
sounds like what they would call it in Fallout.
I've never actually played a Fallout.
You should.
I have watched I've watched my friend, my VTuber buddy, Paladin Verdant play it. It's funny, it reminded me because I was looking at my Twitch Wrapped, and it's like, yeah, here are your most watched channels, and it's like, yeah, you spend so much time in Verdant's channel, top watch, and I'm like, considering the sheer amount of time that I've like openly admitted that I go into his channel and sleep, I'm not surprised.
So you do the same thing sometimes I do in your stream, is what you're saying.
Well, no, because I'm not co-streaming with him. I'm in the chat. Like I've like mentioned it
I mean,
repeatedly.
I still
'cause-
do that as well.
Yeah, but then you snore into the microphone live.
Do I actually snore? I didn't think I snored.
You don't. I just like bullying. You can
You're
mention.
so mean.
I can mention.
You're telling me I sleep peaceful and quiet as baby, and
No.
yet you mock my non-existent snoring.
The convection oven is just a radiator, but in reverse. Fair. Yeah, I mention it because like every time he raids me, I'm like, yeah, I should go check out Verd because his voice is really calming. I go into his chat and go to sleep, and then wake up to the sound of him screaming in anguish, laugh, and then go back to sleep. I am such a good friend.
I still remember. I don't know who it was that you rated, but it might have been Vernon or it might have been someone else. But I remember the last time I did fall asleep, like as part of a PR gallery, just waking up to the sounds of somebody thanking you for the raid. And at that point, I don't know, I felt like so weirdly overwhelmed. I was like, I can't deal with this, and I immediately turned the stream off. My brain just suddenly
I'm
went,
very
no.
small, and I have very little wakefulness, so you can imagine the kind of day I'm having. Also, gosh darn it, now I'm thinking, Now I'm just thinking about finding a book of science jokes. 101 science puns. Might have been Kira?
No, it definitely wasn't Kira. I know that much, but that's like all I know.
If it wasn't Kira, it was probably Sasha or Verd, because those are like I feel like the three people I rate the most just because they are online at the most gremlin of gremlin hours.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I stream too late to rate. Like I usually sometimes I get them, sometimes I get them, but I usually stream too late to catch Jungar. And then like a lot of the people I used to raid haven't been streaming lately, so I haven't been able to get them.
Oh.
And so it's usually Kira, Sasha, or Verd. Was that about Gremlin Hours? Hi Luna, how you doing? Just watch an episode of Futurama for silly science jokes, probably the most overeducated writing team ever. I've actually never seen Futurama, maybe I should watch it. I've seen like so many out of context clips from Futurama, but I've never seen the actual show.
It's okay. It looks bits a bit.
Did I shout out Ixer? I think I did.
Funny Bender Man.
Shout out Ixer and Luna, 'cause I forgot. And Luna. Doing good, how am I doing? Pretty good. We're just having a funny little Christmas themed just chatting stream. We're decorating.
Yeah, we're having fun. Does that tree have candy canes on it?
I can't tell.
Why do you say that in such pain? Are you okay?
Because I'm staring directly at it and I cannot tell. It might.
Like it's so much.
Like I genuinely cannot tell. I messed with the colors on the original video so much that it's hard to tell now. Everything is so saturated. Like, I think those might be candy canes with bows on them, but I cannot tell. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, let's see if we have any more decorations we can add. That's the whole Pink Christmas album.
You should add funny little elf. Oh, what if you have like a little, one of those elf on a shelf, but somewhere on the tree?
Nah, the elf on the shelf is my enemy.
Why?
He knows what he did. Oh, here's a candy cane.
I don't.
Wait, why did I add that to OBS? I can just... Okay, I was ignoring the tree until you put the candy canes on. 30 minutes later, you heard suspicious munching sounds from the living room. Oh no.
Horrifying.
Oh no.
Suspicious munch.
Like, it's been awfully quiet, and then you just hear munch, 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 munch. See, where am I gonna put the candy cane?
Please, mister, be nice. It's Christmas time.
Christmas time? What's that?
Where do we put the candy cane? You know what? I can put it down here. The scrolling names. Yeah. There we go, just a random on-screen candy cane. Where did it come from? Don't worry about it. I wonder if anyone has made like a live 2D hot cocoa asset that like actually wiggles.
They do. They keep making them, but I keep drinking them.
No, why did it pin? Don't!
What?
The hot cocoa got stuck to my tail.
You mad because I keep drinking the hot cocoa?
No, I'm mad because it got stuck to my tail for a moment. I was like, hello?
Lamau, you're mad because I keep drinking the cocoa? I'm so cocoa pilled.
Just make a cup of cocoa. Just make you a cup of cocoa tuber. The marshmallows can be the eyes. Oh, I love that.
Christmas is when kids get anything they want. It's a celebration of something that happened a long
You know what would go amazing with
It's
that
not the
cocoa?
giving. It's not the getting.
No red monster bang, no river
The
water.
most wonderful time of the year. It's the season
No
of
monster
giving
girl
and
slime.
receiving. A
No
time of
blood.
peace on earth and goodwill towards
No,
man.
no, none of those things.
No mayonnaise, no eggnog, no pegnog.
There's a special spirit of giving and sharing for everyone, not just the first.
I said that goes pretty well with the cocoa.
The pegnog? You want the chocolate pegnog as if pegnog does not already have way too many flavors going on?
What? No, I crafted the cat. That's what I did.
Oh! Great, now there's a grass square on my floor. Red cocoa bang! No! You want to mix Red Bull bang and hot chocolate mix, Ophenim?
That sounds pretty good.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
We've
on
established that you have
coffee,
bad
maybe.
taste in women and drinks.
I do not. I have amazing
But
taste. You are just a
Red
cat.
Bull, bang, and yeah! Why would you? How dare you disgrace Coco like that in front of Fudge? Oh, my pets! My pets! Ah! I swear they're never in the right place.
Oh, look at you! You're getting shoulder pads.
Thank you for the pats, Luna, and thank you for redeeming your official sticker license.
It's because they're planning on doing something horrible.
I feel like everyone should have an official sticker license just in case, because y'all love to just be stinky. Hi, Auntie! It's Auntie! It's our Auntie!
Hello!
Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Lala. I'm a little space cat. I like to draw cute girls to play Yakuza badly and take an entire year to play Valhalla.
Hi, buddy!
Hello! How are you doing? How's your stream?
Yes, I guess I did. I wish I knew why.
Also, hello, Ember. Thank you for redeeming your official stinker license. Let's see, what were you doing? Music? Wait, Auntie, you're making music now? First the live 2D models, now the music? Sing a silly little song. Oh, we're doing a karaoke stream. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. I'm glad it went well. Thank you for entrusting your chat to me. You're recording something silly for your buddy Lola. Oh, I hope it came out well, and I hope Lola loves it. Thank you for bringing your chat over here. If you need to get your post-stream snackies, hydration, blankets, or leg stretchies, feel free. And thank you again. Finally got some of that deep sleep now. Love that
Don't
for
you
you,
get some of that water-cooled PC water?
No. Don't do that. I'm gonna
It's
put
so
you back in the
hydrating.
fountain. I'm gonna put you back
so
in the
fresh.
fountain.
Will it have water cooled PC?
It was
water?
doing great until you couldn't figure out how to fade things in and out. Putting like effects and all on things is always like. Hold on, I accidentally moved something. It's not supposed to move. That's always. I feel like that's like the hardest part of doing anything. It's like like video and audio editing. It's all fun and games until I need to put like a filter or an effect on something. Let me transparent. Here is my child. They are trans. Me trying to figure out a video editing software.
It took me too long to understand the joke.
You need to learn Reaper, the music program effects. You could do this in Adobe Audition, but that's expensive. Yeah, Adobe and they're stinky, like, Hold on. I lost an entire OBS source. Yeah, Adobe and their like stinky, I hate their like subscription model, and they've made that like a precedent and ruined so many other programs, because now every game, for every software company is like, whoa, we can just also charge a subscription model instead of letting you own things forever. Photoshop for $10 a month you can deal with, but not $20 a month? For Audition? I feel like some things at certain prices only stay the industry standard so that the industry can flex. Oh, I can control the game when I'm not tabbed in? That's so funny. Please just let us buy things outright, right? That's why I'm still stuck on the free version of Live 2D because I refuse to pay. I refuse to pay a subscription fee. Like, no, I'm not paying the subscription fee. Let me buy it once. Especially since that means I would have to resubscribe. Like, if I needed to fix like a single minor issue in a Live 2D model that was made with the paid version. For free, you can dig out your tricorn hat and pirate flag out of the closet. Exactly. You still buy DVDs and Blu-rays of things you really like? I would do that if I had a Blu-ray player. I don't think I have one anymore. You never retired the tricorn. Too poor not to. That is fair. Christmas-colored gumballs on the ground.
Oh, so many gumballs. So little time to eat them. Would you consume them, Rallo?
I like how the tree is just moving through the mall. Mall's haunted by the spirit of the Christmas tree.
Yeah. They didn't have enough budget for 3 ghosts, so they had to settle on a single tree.
I think the subscription thing makes sense for stuff that's service-based, like the AI build tools. Or if it makes it cheaper up front, but Adobe is so expensive either way. Yeah! I feel like, subscription is fine for things that are services rather than tools. Things that are tools should not be subscription. Things that you're, for one, where you're doing most of the work, even with the software, like you have to, it's your creative process, and things that you are going to be regularly using but on and off, like throughout your life, This don't need to be subscription based. I don't want to buy a whole nother month of a program when I'm trying to take a break because I need to fix a minor issue. And the program decided, no, you can't save. Or at least have two options. You want all the updates? Sub. You want it just as is? Buy. Exactly. Honestly, I would be fine with that. Where it's like, oh, you subscribe for updates. Like, you buy it once, you subscribe if you want updates, or you can individually buy updates. Which I think is what Clip Studio is doing. And I remember people thought they were switching to a subscription-only model like Adobe, and Clip Studio got a good chunk of their fan base really mad at them. And it really did not help, because it did not help their case that the original post was... Like, I know sometimes people on the internet just don't read, but I read the original Clip Studio post. It was so poorly worded. Not worded like offensively or worded in a way that directly implied that it was going to be subscription only. It was just so confusingly worded that I could barely read it. So I was like, no wonder people were mad. It's like, this is incomprehensible. Oof, you need to pay your subscription to Wrench TM after you pay Hammer YM. That's how I feel when art programs want me to, like, pay a monthly subscription, like Clip Studio on iPad. Like, do you expect a builder to rent out his hammer? I think CSP will eventually just move to subscription, but it won't be for a while from what you understood. It's like, yeah, you can have your non-sub version, but yeah, it won't get updates eventually. Jokes on the companies. I hate updates. I hate even updates that don't break the entire program. Looking at you, Windows. Looking at you, every Windows update that has literally just made the computer run worse. I don't like when things change. I don't like when the UI of anything changes even slightly. Discord changed the color of the mute icon, and it made me so mad because now it's red, and that used to be the color of, like, you got server muted or like automatically muted and you could not unmute yourself, but now that's just the general mute color, and it freaked me out so much. Or like Roll20 changed all the icons in their UI and now I can't find anything, and I'm just like, I hate this. I hate this so much. It's not even a bad update, but I hate it. I liked when I knew where things are because the icons were familiar. Why did you change the icons? The old ones weren't bad. The new ones are not better. They're just there. But like, what? Why? Why? I liked my sheet. Why is it a weird spellbook now?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Equivalent of old woman yelling at sky. I will yell at the cloud, yes! Because the cloud changed shape and I don't like it. It's specifically UI change I don't like, because then I get confused. My brain is very small. I am very small, and I have very little brain cells. So you can imagine the kind of day I'm having. I'll tolerate it, but I won't like it. So when a company is like, oh, you're gonna get no more updates, I'm like, thank you. Thank you. I've been trying to be nice about it. I've hated 90% of the updates you put out. Literally the only thing I've wanted, the only good update, was adding the liquefy tool. Everything else I could have taken or left. Thank you. Also feels real bad for those autistic folks who, like, literally cannot handle change. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. That must suck. I'm just easily confused, so when I see all the icons change, I'm like, okay, we gotta relearn where everything is. It's not even just updates. Clip Studio lacks a button to, like, lock your layout in place. So sometimes I'll accidentally move, or I've actually outright deleted a default brush a couple times, and I get so mad every time. I'm like, why did it just let me do that? It's like, why did it let me do that? Where's my brush? Why is it over here? Like, you and I can suck it up, but some just can't. Yeah, exactly. It's just... Let me go back to the old version. You don't like change. Nickels are stupid. I'm just double checking. I'm just double checking that Wolf has his stinker license. I'm just double checking. Cause that was pretty foul. 22 official stinker license redeemed. Let's see. Wolfish Chef 3 hours ago redeemed his official stinker license. He's safe from the law. That's such a basic feature, but I was surprised that Clip Studio didn't have it. Like, I thought I was missing something, and I googled it, and it's like, oh no, Clip Studio just doesn't have that, and I'm like, but I don't want to accidentally move half of the interface. Put it back. Wanna clear redeems? Okay. 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 Your Ancient Clip Studio is great. Nothing ever changes. I still have what I assume is like, it's 1.0? Ah! I'm stuck! Compacted like a can. For real. Snami woke up and said, yes, violence. That's why you love clearing the rewards queue. I know. I know. Every time. Every time. I'm pretty sure the only reason it doesn't happen more often is that Snami wants to make sure there's a build-up. Snami wants to make sure the queue is nice and full. Ah! And then the grass square. Oh. Sorry, but violence is currently being committed against you. Blame it on someone else. Also, this is a bonk people situation. Understood. Premise. Yes, 'tis not but human nature. I will have to write that down for my Earthling research. You just see a very official science notebook. Very, very, very official, and just written on a page in a nice black ink. Hurt people, hurt people. I just remember that bit on Arrested Development where the mom, Lucille, went to a therapist and he was telling her about the concept of like people who have been hurt going on to hurt others, and he said hurt people, as in people who are hurt go on to hurt people. But she heard it as a mantra, hurt people, comma, hurt people, like a chant. And she decided this was gonna be her new life motto. Hurt people, hurt people, hurt people, hurt people. It's like, Lucille, no, that's not. Stop. Hurt people, hurt people. I don't know if I should chant that. Twitch might misunderstand my intents here. just catting. Hello, Sliver. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Christmas caroling.
A Twitch staff member just looks in and is just like, hey, why is your chat just chanting hurt people? It's like, I'm very sorry. We're all a little bit too into Arrested Development. It's fine. That could cause some.
Biggest retail event is Christmas.
I copied the wrong text. I'm so tired.
Including computers.
I meant to shout out Sliver. There I go. Does Twitch staff want these hands? Then they better butt out. I meant to shout out Sliver and I shouted out their message instead. If Mary can make their streams live dogging, I can have just catting. I'm gonna start calling them that, just catting streams. Partially because I think it'll, if Melon comes across it, he's gonna be so mad. And I think that'd be really funny. My way of showing affection to Melon is to just make him so angry for no reason. Like, yeah, you got your special interactions with each of your VTuber buddies. Like Ophenim's chat I go into and I release all the un-PG-13 thoughts I have been holding in for all the stream.
Magazine has come up with its picks for the best computer gifts of the season.
I go into Melon's chat, I make puns.
Atari 1040 ST is the best deal in a computer. Handy Model 102 is the best portable.
So is Art Streams now catting streams with extra paws?
Monitor and the leading edge Model L as the best
Yes, yes. It's like a... There's a paw draw. There's a paw drawing pun in there somewhere, but I don't have it in me. Let's see. Oh, Slipper, you were playing Alan. When you take a break, do you pause the stream? When you take a break, do you... But this is what...
And so Xerox is called PC Typewrite. And what you do is you plug this into the keyboard port in back.
You're playing Alan Wake, Sliver?
Detachable keyboard into.
How's Alan Wake been treating you? I've heard so many good things about Alan Wake. I kind of want to play it, but then I'd have to actually get good at the game.
It'll beep.
Because unlike Control by the same studio, Alan Wake does not have a baby mode.
Right now it's $199.95.
So much dad energy in chat right now, truly. Wolfish dad. Don't make Ember Momberberry.
December is here, and once again, computer owners are faced with a surging need to buy, much to the pleasure of
Alan Wake is
computer
fun.
retailers. Some owners are ready to upgrade their systems.
I want to play. I need to like watch someone's playthrough of Alan Wake because I want to experience Alan Wake so bad, but I don't want to have to get good at video games. Ember Mommy, that works. Wolfish Dad and Ember Mommy. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. See, this is why emote only mode. Ember Mommy art. That would be a very specific, very lucrative niche of art. But this is why emote only chat would not work if I wanted a distraction-free Valhalla stream. Like Alma would show up on stream and the chat would just be filled with mommy sorry, mommy sorry, mommy sorry, mommy sorry. happy mode only mode. It's just ban percent on ban 80% on hard mode.
Conducting the world's first online auction as a fundraiser. Over 400
People would click for the name alone, right? It'd be great marketing.
will take place online.
Not saying you wouldn't have the Glock.
Participate in the auction and watch an escort at the same time.
Tsunami with the banhammer. What crimes will she commit? Yeah, the mod Glock. Say hello to him. The bus. Love the bus. Your man's, yeah. The bus. Have Wolfish Dad, Ember Mom, and Auntie Auntie. The auntiest of aunties. I guess we also have Tsunami because Tsunami is aka Bacha Snail. Tsunami is short for Snail Mommy. Thank you. Oh, that's a cute emote. I love the little hearts. One big happy family, exactly. You made it? It's so cute. You should be very proud. You made a heckin' cute emote. Now we just need someone named Crunkle Uncle or something. Ah yes, the Crunkle. Crunkle Kringle for Christmas. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Wolfish Daddy and Ember Mommy art. Oh, I love the awesome face emote. Harkening back to the classic, only the most classic of memes. Chat, would you still love me if I had a troll face emote? Yeah? Yeah? Bad. Bad. Oh, that'd be such a curse sticker. I love the variation of responses of enthusiasm and then just... Sure. I guess. Do it! Yeah! Yep! Sure. If you must. The most appropriate reaction, really?
Just do it!
We love the Shia LaBeouf branded encouragement. He's such a cursed set of stickers, but it'd be funny.
Elves. They're not working for Santa anymore.
Dana, Jillian, and Jill all reacting. You're so right, Jungar. You're so right. It's like Alma or Dorothy would come in with some outlandish proposal for the New Year's party. And Dana just was like, yeah, do it! You know what? I'm actually going to go buy the supplies on the internet! And then Jillian would be like, yeah, that sounds fun with me. And then Jill would be like, sure. The bar has already been full of dogs. What could possibly go worse at this point? Jill, you just see a John face? Not the John face. You're following a guide to get very missable collectibles during your stream because this is not the first time you've played Alan Wake. You just don't remember any of it. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah. I once had to rewatch almost an entire TV series because I stopped watching it somewhere between half and 2/3 of the way through, and I did not remember anything that happened. Like, there are a couple crucial things I remembered, but then I would just get blindsided by plot points out of nowhere, and it was a show melodrama, so they were the most, like, bizarre plot points, too. It was like, yeah, the guy, your pen pal is actually is not just like a guy you call brother. He's your actual brother, and he's dating your classmate. But actually, they're exes, and they broke up because one of them's terminally ill. It's like, what? Also, that woman you think is in love with you is actually in love with your brother, and she tries to kill the protagonist at some point. It's like, oh my gosh. Lalo, your sleep schedule? What's wrong with it? It's just 1 AM. It's fine. Never underestimate how much worse Dorothy can make things. That is so true, and I love her for it. Dorothy is an agent of chaos. She is an entity, and I love her. I'm gonna make chat a little bigger. I've been meaning to put chat on like a background or something because apparently chat is really hard to see. You felt that with anime and K-dramas that you sometimes start and then not finish right away, right? You come back and you just get blindsided by the most wild plot points you've ever seen in your life. Like, it's not even like, oh, well, I can kind of guess from... No! No! And sometimes you look back at them and you're like, how did I even forget that? That was deranged. It's like, did I block it out of my memory because I didn't want to think about it anymore? I'm being reformatted! Help! Help! Please, Mr. Obama, I'm being reformatted! You've been going through every Remedy game so you can play Alan Wake 2, aka enter the Remedyverse, which means you have to get back to Quantum Break at some point. Any Trigger anime you should not stop watching halfway through. Doesn't Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann just like become a completely different anime with a massive time skip halfway through? I feel like there's one. I feel like Panty and Stocking, because it's pretty episodic, you can stop watching that one halfway through and then just come back to it. At least I hope so, because I never finished watching Panty and Stocking. But then there's some, like Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, which like, yeah, don't stop that one halfway through. That's gonna suck. You're gonna have to rewatch that. Well, I mean, you get to rewatch it again, but like, if you try to come back in on the middle without rewatching it yet, that's gonna suck. You're gonna be so confused. You're gonna be like, where's Kamina? Isn't that the one with garter belt? Yes. Panty and Stocking, now with garter belt. Now with 20% more garter belt. I feel like half the reason I never finished Panty and Stocking is because, like, that's an anime that you want to make sure that you're alone before watching, so that you don't have to explain anything to anyone. Panty and Stocking is not an anime where you want someone to see a scene out of in context is honestly usually not better. It's an experience. You're just like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure I wait. There's absolutely no one else around. I might have to explain this to. Just say it's Japanese South Park. You know what? Yeah. 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 That checks out. Yeah. You know what? It does. You watched Panty and Stocking and unironically got wrapped up in the actual plot of the show? Yeah, like it's actually interesting and it's a really fun show. It's not all swearing and dirty jokes. There are other jokes. And also the transformation scenes I love. I think they're so cool because I love magical girl transformation scenes. And that's basically what they are. Sure, they involve holes, but a magical girl transformation scene is a magical girl transformation scene, and a good magical girl transformation scene can save an anime. Not that Panty and Stocking needed saving, it's just a good anime, but it can either save or elevate an anime. Also, the soundtrack for the transformation scene is hot. Oh right, it's that Fly Away song, right? Honestly, the soundtrack for Panty and Stocking is just so good. It's just so good. It just goes so hard. Every song from Panty and Stocking is a certified banger. And it's just like, so good. A lot of time, and yes, somehow this still hasn't reminded me to finish watching it, but sometimes the songs from the soundtrack would just show up in my YouTube recommended. And I think it's because of the amount of Ken Ashcorp I listen to, because Ken Ashcorp made his own version, or did like a cover of Cherry Boy Rap Riot. And so I listened to that a lot, because, you know, I have the Ken Ashcorp playlist going. And that song came up, and YouTube was like, hey, yeah, oh, you like the Panty and Stocking soundtrack? Here you go. Here you go. And I was like, oh, thanks, I should finish watching that anime. And then I did not. Shimoneta, World Without Dude, I freaking love Shimoneta. Shimoneta is so good, and I can't, like, share it with half my friends. Cause it's like, I love you guys. Y'all are not gonna make it past that, like, the first episode. The opening alone, I feel like would instantly kill some of my friends. But it's so good. Yeah, it's unironically, and it really was an interesting commentary on Japanese decency laws and how, we constantly censor things, nobody learns anything, and you just make the world less safe than you intended. Shimoneta nearly broke you. It was so funny. Not sure if they'll be able to remake the magic with the second season coming up. For Panty and Stocking, or did Shimoneta get a second season announced? Can't really watch things without other people, so you haven't watched Shimoneta? Do you think you would enjoy it? I feel like you could watch Shimoneta with other people, but they gotta be really cool. You gotta find really chill people to watch Shimoneta with. You gotta find people who are not judgmental, but also not so horny on main that they don't let you watch the show without making like a weird comment every 5 seconds. You gotta find really chill people to watch Shimoneta with. Ah, Panty and Stocking. Yeah, I heard about the second season. I'm like excited about that. We always forget about Garter Belt. That man is something. I always forget about him because unless I see the abbreviation, nobody wants to type out the full name, and the first time I ever heard about it, the person who introduced me to it did just refer to it as Panty and Stocking. And I had to ask them for the name 3 times because I was always convinced that I had misheard them. Every time they would say, you should watch Panty and Stocking, you know? And then, like, we would go our separate ways because we were not in the same class. And I'd be like, wait, I could not have heard that right. This is just high school freshman dirty mindedness, clearly. Clearly. That can't be the name of the actual show. And so I'd go back. And I'd be like, wait, what's the name? And part of the problem was that I also often saw this person between classes, so they would just be like yelling down the hallway and then disappear before I could ask for further clarification. Like, what's that thing you told me to watch? Panty and Stocking! It's like, that can't be it! I know my hearing is bad. I'm just gonna ask them again. And then I eventually find out, no, that's just the name of the show. You think Garderbell can transform? Yes, and I think his can you imagine he lifts up the priest robes and there are just lacy or leather garter belts beneath and they turn into whips? Can you imagine Garter Belt whipping Ghost to death in a pair of thigh highs? You know he has them. There's no way he doesn't. Exactly. Exactly. Also, I just now realized his name is Garter Belt because he holds panty and stocking together. Somehow, literally never occurred to me before now. I just now thought of that. Oh gosh, sometimes Firefox will randomly show me news articles when I like open a new tab, and one of them is why floor sitting is the new standing desk. And I'm like, am I finally going to be able to justify my old computer setup to my friends? Or will they continue to call me a floor gremlin? Skidjaw, you don't jump in a lake! No! Not the 1 a.m. lake swim. Not the 1 a.m. lake swim. No, it's just companies trying to find a reason not to give you office furniture. Whack! Also, I need to get rid of some of these images. Why are there like so many of them? Just spare image sources I have sitting in OBS. Oh, I forgot we have the lighting. This is for the pool, though. Not for the middle of the mall. Standard. I can't believe floor sitting has been I can't believe floor gremlin behavior has been gentrified by office companies that don't want to give you furniture. Honestly, if it's anything like the standing desk, which looks so uncomfortable for long, a standing desk looks great as like a secondary desk. I cannot imagine that being your primary desk. You wanna stand for how many hours a day?
What do we tell our little girl Christmas
Don't get rid of little you.
What are we supposed to say?
Bisexual Christmas lighting. Oh. You're onto something. You're onto something, Wolf.
Bring you a special present for Christmas.
Alright.
Like many Christmas traditions,
It has to be a sit/stand desk. You may or may not have two. Yeah, or like an adjustable one. That sounds cool, because sometimes sitting too long is also uncomfortable. But it's gotta adjust. Because I feel like if you have just one or the other, that's Snobby PG-13! You heck, you want one of those desks that can adjust between sitting and standing? Honestly, that'd be really cool, but I feel like I would... Oh. It's okay, Snobby. Okay, I'm gonna have to set these blending mode to add. We did it! Oh, hold on. I'm gonna reverse the order of these. Hold on. There we have it. Bisexual Christmas lighting.
Christmas store. Christmas trees, candy canes, even Santa Claus seem like they've been around forever.
We've done it!
Traditions are surprisingly recent.
It's glorious, thank you. Thank you. Truly, we have the Christmas decorating of all time. We have our light-up, twinkling tree with the spiral lights. We have Anzu's glorious blinking Christmas lights above us, and we have bisexual Christmas lighting. Literally, what more could we possibly ask for? This is, you may not look it, but this is, you may not like it, but this is what peak Christmas performance looks like. This is great, I love it. Popcorn, you have a point. Is there no popcorn item? There's no popcorn item in VOD Studio? Oh, you know the one Christmas item I forgot? The Coca-Cola. Why does it do this every time? Stop getting stuck to my table. There we go. Ah yes, Coca-Cola, the creators of the Santa we know today, exactly. It's behind you. There we go. Pepsi will bring us the Mega Santa of the future. I believe in Pepsi. I believe in Pepsi's ability to bring us Mega Santa. We need the flames. We can fit so many filters on this scene. Right? Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. We need the flames of hell. I just for some reason imagined a chestnut monster girl who spits fire.
Patch dolls 3-to-1, and as one manufacturer put it, the robots will make coleslaw out of the Cabbage Patch. They're on every child's Christmas list.
No, should not make an entire line of Christmas-themed monster girls. It's already the 12th. I will not finish them in time for Christmas. We are not doing the Monster Girl Advent Day calendar. Not this year. Not this year. Let's not let the impulsive thoughts win. Santa versus Mecha Santa. Why do I feel like that's like a real movie? At the end of the movie, Santa and Mecha Santa team up to beat a kaiju-sized cyborg Rudolph. I'd watch it. Mecha Santa is the final boss of Hyper Princess Peach. Occupation, literally just a robotic Santa Claus. Yeah. I'm now on like a Christmas themed part of the Villains Wiki. Apparently there's a jacked Santa. Sadistic Claus? Very bad Santa. Santa Claus from Shrek is a villain? Let's see. Sadistic Claus, occupation, employee of the Willamette Memorial Megaplex Mall, serial killer?
Hi everybody!
Oh boy. Would unironically go to the theater again if someone made this movie, right? Right? Gonna go to eat, night gang, good night, Snobby. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Hope you get comfy, get cozy, and wake up refreshed and ready to fist fight the day. My computer says I'm low on storage space, which is not a good sign. Never a good sign. Last time I got too low on storage space, VTube Studio imploded. So that, which was actually pretty funny. I was become a semi-translucent pixel. What time is it? About 1:30? Maybe we should look for somebody to raid. Especially since I think Doodler fell asleep. Doodler, are you awake? Or is she just straight up AFK? Because I don't need. Sometimes when she falls asleep, the mic will try to pick up her breathing, thinking it's speech. And so her Fugatech will light up, and it'll go on and off. But, I won't actually hear any speech, and that's how I know she fell asleep. Her Fugatech isn't even lighting up. Bestie! Bestie! Okay, no, girl is gone. Girl is eepy AF. She is knocked out. Good night, Doodler. Say goodnight to Doodler chat. Raid to Lalondine. I don't know. I don't know about this Lalondine. An internet cat girl? Kind of cringe. Good night, Doodler. I'm gonna whisper that directly into the mic and see if she wakes up. Good night, Doodler. Have a sweepy, eepy, sweet, sweep well, cutie. Yeah, no, she didn't wake up to strangle me. She is out like a light. Wait, you know what I... It is bedtime for Doodlers. She's getting rested so she can fistfight the day. Honestly valid. So valid of her. This is where it's gonna get a little funny. I can't do this item in a VTube studio because I need it to layer over Doodler, so let's... Oh yeah, she's asleep. I see it lighting up now. Good night, Doodle! Look at her sleeping so peacefully. Are you a real homie if you don't put your friends to bed when they fall asleep on your stream? Such sweet. Such sleep. Much nap. Wow. Everyone's going sleep. I wonder if that's a sign we should raid. I still have energy. We all just want good sleeps, right? So eepy, so sleepy. So eepy. So eepy weepy and all we want is a good sleepy eve. Yet there's always work to do. Oh, honestly, a tragedy. Thank you, Twitter, for telling me that JJK spoilers are trending. I do not want to see any of them. At all. You're still awake, it's big worky hours. Oh, that's right, because you work nights. On that night shift grind. I feel like there are no night shift jobs around here, because, I swear, everything around here closes at like 5 and 6 p.m. And by the time you get to like night, it is just everything's dead and all you hear is the sounds from the woods. Perfect time to enjoy a Lalo stream. Ah. That's what we Gremlin Hour streamers are for. For the night shift workers and the insomniacs. And the people who just really hate the sun. The vampires. We're for the night shift workers, the insomniacs, and the vampires. Your brain after 7 p.m. Honestly, me too. Oh, see, this is what's funny. My Minneapolis streams run pretty late because they always have to run to 1 a.m. at minimum because we usually have a 1 a.m. underwater pool party with soda, chips, and bisexual lighting. It's kind of our thing, the 1 a.m. underwater pool party. But today we went Christmas shopping, so we didn't do that. But yeah, around I want to say 1:30 to 2 p.m. after a.m. 1:30 to 2 a.m. especially after 2 a.m. you can watch my brain cells die in real time. You can watch my brain just devolve into mush in real time.
It's the loving. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the
You like the sun plenty when it's on the other side of the planet.
time of peace
Honestly,
on earth and goodwill towards man.
But it's also a time when everybody thinks about peace.
Ever since the pandemic, we just lost all of our 24-hour places, it feels like, except gas stations. Yeah! Oh yeah, because like even in more, like, lively, I guess, urban areas, it feels like places that used to be open 24/7 are just not anymore. That used to be like, open super late are just not. Like, I used to live near a Kroger that was open, if not 24/7, until like 1 or 2 a.m. and then they started closing at like 11. Used to go there at like 1, 2, I think maybe 3 a.m. And then it's like, no, y'all gotta be out of here by 12 and we're gonna start chewing you out at 11:30. Like, oh, okay. I will go cry now. Bring back 24-hour Walmart. Hashtag justice for vampires. You're right and you should say it. You're right and you should say it. I think around here it's not even a post-pandemic thing though. This is just like a tiny little town where I guess people think if they leave their businesses open too late, the woodland creatures will break in and eat them. I don't know. Miss those liminal hours in the store. The funny thing is they weren't even that liminal. The store was like so packed at 12 a.m. Like, I see we all hate having sleep schedules. Nice! Big facts. Truly. Man, yeah, I miss like late night shopping. Because there are people there, but it's significantly less people than daytime. And I like that less crowded. Plus, you know, like, it's nice and cool out because it's night. The atmosphere is just different. It's not quite liminal, but like...
He saved you?
It's a comfier sort of shop.
I guess I did.
And we don't get that anymore.
I don't think I feel well.
Well, I think you're feeling the Christmas spirit, Skeletor. It makes you feel good.
Gotta love us some elevator music. Anybody want some gumballs? Oh, the game froze. Uh-oh. You know, my computer might just be tired of the sheer amount of OBS sources I have running, because it's like 2 GIFs, 2 videos, a whole entire 3D game. YouTube streaming in the background. My computer's like, what's wrong with you? What do you think we are? A high-powered gaming PC? Yeah, not enough for what you're doing. What's wrong with you? To say nothing of OBS for integrated drawing system and VTube Studio. That's just... Yeah, the game might have froze because my computer's just sick of me. It's fine. You at Walmart at 3 AM. Just walking around to elevated music in your head. Honestly, it's a dream. Past 12 AM, all the people and objects in the stores disappear, leaving only you and fluorescent lights. Yeah. It's free heating for your room. It actually doesn't get that warm, I don't think, surprisingly. Hold on. No, the PC is this really is a powerful PC. It's actually pretty cool. I just put my foot on it. Oh, to be wandering around in a Walmart at 11:59 p.m., watching the minute pass on to the next hour, and seeing all the people vanish, and leaving only the hum of the fluorescent lights growing slowly louder above me. High-powered gaming PC? No. Very expensive space heater? Yes. That's because it's multifunctional. Oh, also before we raid, not that we're gonna raid anytime soon, I don't think. I'm having fun, but we can't raid without going on to the next level because Wolf wants to talk to the woman. Wolf wants to talk to the mannequin. And you know, it really would be terrible to play Nemoyapolis without talking to our little friend. We can't just neglect her. You gotta say hi to the lady, exactly. I like how you can't even really see the mole anymore through the sheer amount of filters I have on this screen. This is like a visual nightmare in the best sort of way. Chat is completely illegible. Women deserve our respectful attention. Exactly. And don't we all need a little practice talking to women? I sure do. Oh, Doodler won't be able to join us for talking to women because she yippee.
Turntable receivers, headphone speakers, get it all on sale now during Crazy Eddie's greatest Christmas sale ever. Remember, we are not undersold, we will not be undersold, and we cannot be undersold, and we mean it. So get a new stereo rack system, compact disc player, get anything and everything in audio equipment on sale now during Crazy
You ever just stand under the fluorescent lights and spin?
Crazy Eddie, his prices are insane.
Visuals to temporarily disconnect your spirit from your mortal shell too. Visuals to momentarily unbond your consciousness from your mortal shell too. You really hear the fluorescent light hum very well, but you can still kind of hear it behind the Christmas music. I feel like that works. So, chat, you had to pick out a gift for a loved one from the Nimoyapolis Totally Not Abandoned Liminal Mall. What would you get? What would you get for your loved ones from the Nimoyapolis Mall? I'm thinking like a cup of pool water is like a stocking stuffer. And you know, of course, the gumballs. Gotta get everybody gumballs. Maybe a backroom Starbucks gift card? Half a roll of tickets. There's a shoe store in here somewhere. We could get somebody some shoes. Definitely a wad of tickets. Yeah, that's really one of the best gifts you're giving. Sorry. Instead of giving simply material things, you are gifting that person an experience. They will get to experience the lazy river that you can totally get out of, the water slide, the movie theater, playing such great classic hits as Man-Made Horrors Beyond Your Comprehension and Man-Made Horrors Beyond Your Comprehension 2. I can comprehend these man-made horrors just fine. Maybe it's a skill issue. And not to be confused with totally separate movie, Man-Made Horrors Within My Comprehension. Like, such classics. Also, maybe like a pretzel. I want a pretzel. Am I just hungry? I need dinner. I don't want to make another coffee milkshake, but like, it is, it is 1:45 in the morning. I probably shouldn't have another coffee milkshake, but like, it would taste good. Like, on one hand, I will further ruin my sleep schedule. Counterpoint, tasty. Counterpoint, yummy. Also get a mannequin so she has someone to talk to. Ah. Oh my gosh, you can take the mannequin on a date with the tickets. That is a genius gift combo. Like, Merry Christmas, I got you a date. Okay. Not just like a date as in a person to go, I got you the date too. Here's the location, here is the hours they are open. Here is the entry fee. Oh, you got me like that, like an entire date. Oh, okay. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for that one like Care of the Bells cover that goes so hard for no reason to show up. Any wish list like on Steam or Throne? I don't have a throne set up. I guess I technically have I technically do have a Steam wish list. Except half the games on it are not released. Like there's that liminal space pool game. Whoops! I tapped back in Nimoyapolis and now I can't. There we go. They're like what's up here? Steam does not want to load. Oh gosh, maybe I shouldn't have opened Steam. Steam is... my computer's a little angry at me. Yakuza Cats is still coming soon, Liminal is still coming soon, and a Dream Barbecue is still coming soon! There are a couple other limited space Liminal Space games on there though. There's one just called Liminal Space. What do you mean this game doesn't look like other things I've played in the past, Steam? It's a liminal I have 28 hours in a Nemoyapolis and you're telling me the game called Liminal Space doesn't look like anything I've played before? Oh, this does look like a little bit more horror-y. Oh, but it's got an exploration mode, so I don't have to deal with funny things running at me in the dark. Cool. Welcome back, Tsunami. Need to buy me Into the Backrooms? Isn't Into the Backrooms... Isn't Into the Backrooms actually scary, though? Like, it's actually scary. It's not just the Hat Man trying to sniff your hair in the locker room. Hi, liking now. Oh, Fudge. Fudge, you're lucky you're so cute. You are so lucky that you're so cute. Stinker license aside. What about some kitty games? You know a few I may like if I want something chill. Oh, cute. Catto games? I welcome suggestions. Yeah, Fudge, you're so lucky! Calico? I feel like I've heard of that one.
Christmas means something just a little bit different to everyone.
Stray 2 is coming out? Oh, no, Stray 4 2 that come to mind. I can read. I am so literate. I am so good at reading.
Sounds of bells.
My family and my closest friends.
Why does Calico sound familiar?
Santa Claus. I like Christmas.
Is that the lesbian cat cafe?
What does Christmas mean to you?
Store.
Christmas.
It is indeed the lesbian cat cafe game. This looks extremely cute. The cats are so cute! You can just hold them and let them become long. Also, there's a character creator. What a peak gaming experience. Little Kitty Big City. That's the new one coming out at some point, and it looked cute. I I gotta look at that one in a second. I got distracted because it was like a bundle and I was like, wait. These are all made by the same studio?
Christmas caroling.
Sounds of bells.
Got distracted by something called Yuppie Psycho. Because I saw pixel art and blood and I was like, huh? Oh, well. Okay, Little Kitty Big City.
The year's biggest retail event is Christmas. Normally, placid shoppers rush into crowded stores, and every kind of consumer product gets a boost in
Oh, this
sales,
is adorable.
including computers.
And like, really well animated. Look at that little guy go. Look at him. And love. And controller support. Nice. So a little to the left. A little to the left is a cozy puzzle game that has you sort, stack, and organize household items into pleasing arrangements while you keep an eye out for a mischievous cat with an inclination for chaos. Can I play as the cat? Can I knock everything off of the desk? No. Still looks pretty neat. This feels like peak just chatting with extra steps material.
And Family Computing Magazine has come up with its picks for the best computer gifts of the season. In hardware, the magazine picks the
Looks so
Atari
comfy.
1040 ST as the best deal in a
I
computer.
love one of the most helpful reviews. Keeps my thoughts tidy and the demons at bay.
The best printer, the NEC Multisync is the best monitor, and the leading edge Model L as the best deal in a modem.
Someone said it gives the same vibes as Unpacking. I remember Unpacking was like really popular either this year or last year. The first one you vote for. Honestly, yeah, big soothing game, Alice. Unpacking
This
is
from
neat.
Xerox is called PC Type Write. And what you do is you plug
Yeah,
this into
it looks
the
really
keyboard
fun,
port
but I
in the
heard like
back
really
of your
mixed
computer.
reviews
You
on it.
detach the
Apparently it's
keyboard
really,
into
really,
the box.
really, really,
And then
really,
what'll happen
really,
is as you're
really
typing,
short
if it
with
sees
not a
you
lot of
type
replayability.
spelling,
So a lot of
it'll
people
beep
say it's not
so
worth
that
the
you can stop
price,
at
but
that word
it looks
and make a correction.
You know what it sells for?
Right now it's $199.95.
It's fun that the game tells a story with the things in someone's boxes and where they're living. Yeah, I feel like that element of it is really cool. That's why I kind of want to play it. Yeah, I hear it's very short, so I'm like waiting for it to go on sale. Good for achievement hunters like you. You know what, that is fair. Longer games are harder to get all the achievements in. Sometimes you get achievements to just feel like they're mocking
December is
you
here, and once
viciously.
again, computer
Looking
owners
at
are
you,
faced with a
Yakuza.
surging need to buy, much to the pleasure of computer retailers. Some owners are ready
Yakuza
to
was like,
upgrade
how
their
do we just
systems,
really
while
rub
others
salt into
simply
that
want
emotional
accessories
damage
or gifts
wound?
for their computer
Wouldn't that
savvy
be
friends.
fun? Wouldn't you love that? Or did you play that on Game Pass? I Game Pass for like a month or something. Or like 3 months, and I remember I was trying to rush to... Or no, it wasn't Game Pass, it was Stadia. It's like I had one of those services for a while. I remember rushing to finish Control before I had to actually pay for it because I was on the free trial. We love turning into speedrunners because we don't want to pay for things. You're right, that was my first ever playthrough of Control. I remember the Stadia had this weird issue where like the controller kept disconnecting whenever I tapped out of the game. When I tapped back in, it wouldn't reconnect properly. And so every time you just hear me just like angrily yelling at my controller. Not because the game was hard, just because the controller wouldn't reconnect.
At the same time.
Truly was a time. Honestly, I felt like Stadia was like, it was okay. It was perfectly okay, but then they got rid of it. It was supposed to be for people whose PCs couldn't really handle running games like Control. You feel like you were the only person who had no issues with Stadia at all. Honestly, I didn't have a lot of issues, it was just the controller thing. Like, that was it. That was... Like, apparently other people had problems with, like, the game running and all. None of that. No save issues, no disconnecting mid-game. No, like, the whole game disconnecting. You have until the end of the year to switch your Stadia controller to Bluetooth mode, so it doesn't become a paperweight. Oh, that's right, because Stadia, like, released special controllers. I was just using an Xbox controller. Did that the other day when you were hanging out in my stream. Fallout broke so hard when you alt-tabbed to chat that it froze and you had to restart the game. Oh no. Pain, man. Suffering, man. Eternal torment, man. Soul-crushing void of existence, man. Bethesda mode activated! You did that with your Founders Edition controller? I'm glad that they at least work as like Bluetooth, so I'm glad that the Stadia controllers at least work as Bluetooth so that they aren't just paperweights. When they're just like, since Stadia went down. Whenever it crashes, you just laugh at it. That's all you can do with some things crash so often you're just like, alright, okay, so that's what we're doing today. Okay. No, go ahead, I'll restart you. You have to gentle parent some things. You have to gentle parent some programs. Okay, are we done having our memory overload crash tantrum? Are we ready to emotionally regulate? Are we ready to save a file? Okay. Okay, are you gonna save the file this time? Okay. Okay. And what did we say to our lost data? Yeah. Alright, come on. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Oh boy, it do. Yeet? No, we'll work on that. Learning is a process. Yeet! No.
The gruesome holiday shocker.
Elves.
Elves.
They're not working for Santa anymore. There it is. There it is. Okay. Before we raid. Oh. Alright. Let's go to the movie theater now. Let's go see the woman, and then we'll look for someone to raid. Just vibing. You've heard of just chatting, now get ready for just vibing.
The snow, it falls down. The children, they play now. I skate on the lake.
Hold on.
The hill we slay.
I'm playing the game through OBS. Because it's the only way I can see the game and the chat at the same time. And I can actually not see the game through OBS right now.
Christmas cookies, chocolate pudding, pumpkin pie, bright lights, and we're looking. I feel the magic in the air more than ever. Warm hearts beat together in December, yeah. All the laughter, all the love.
Okay.
It was the best night.
We'll put the lighting back on later. Oh, hold on 1 second.
The kids that stay awake to try to see him. All the joy you fill our hearts tonight. Because it's Christmas night. Oh, 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 oh. Christmas night. Oh, 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 oh. Christmas night. We should be asleep. The night is so silent. We try counting sheep, but the Christmas lights blinding. All the laughter, all the love. It was the best night there ever was. I have everything on my list this year. I need you under mistletoe this year. Santa brings us our presents while we're sleeping. The kids that stay awake to try to see him. All the joy you fill our hearts tonight. Because it's Christmas night. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, Christmas night. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Christmas night. Christmas night. Christmas night. Christmas night.
thank you, Jungar. I was muted and I didn't. I was muted and I didn't notice. Gosh darn it. I hate it here. I hate it here, and by here I mean inside of my very empty brain. But to answer your question, Ember, no, I haven't played any of the Silent Hills because I am Babby and I actually don't like scary stuff. Which is why I like this game. It isn't actually like scary. Like some people might feel a little scared being alone in an apparently abandoned mall, but to me the most terrifying part of any shopping mall is the people. So this removes the actual scary element of real life malls. Now where's the woman? You were drawing and realized you were vibing to the music a little too much. Totally valid. Gives you a better idea of what games I prefer then. Oh yeah, I feel like I mostly just play cozy games, but then, like one time a friend got me Hotline Miami and I became obsessed with that game, and that's a distinctly non-cozy game. So apparently my entire taste in games is cool art, not horror. Alright, it is time. It is time to talk to the woman. Give me your best holiday-themed pickup lines, chat. Hey baby, are you a mistletoe? 'Cause nice feet. No, I think we should put that one back in the box. You know, you better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Santa Claus is coming to town, and I feel like together with our powers combined, we could totally defeat him. Hello, human with XX chromosome. I see you like breathing. I also enjoy breathing. We have so much in common. How unsay so? Actually, just DM it to me on Discord first. DM it to me on Discord. Hey, baby. You are far too fine to be part of this ugly sweater contest. Oh boy. It's pretty unsay so. Oh boy. You want to know why they call me fruitcake? Nope, we're putting that one back in the box. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Well, hey, girl. I bet you actually know how to fold a fitted sheet. Okay, baby. You look like you know how to put a fitted sheet on the bed first try, and how to fold it when it's time to take it off. I don't know. Let's go somewhere and see if she follows us. I feel like that was a really good one. Or is this the same spot? I think it was a good one, so I'm gonna say it worked. Oh, Jane shows. What do you guys sell? Hold on, I want to find the shoes. That was the store. I was like, there's a Payless knockoff somewhere in here. Are you a Pentatone? Because I mysteriously only see you once a year, but you're still scrumptious. Ah, that's a pretty good one. Oh, she did follow us because we left our popcorn cart over there. No, let's see if she gets it closer. Hey girl, you're a condiment you could relish, because I'd relish the opportunity to take you on a date. Wink one. I can't wink. Pretend I can wink. We could get hot dogs at the food court. You know, if I could, and we could get hot dogs at the food court and we could catch up with each other. Oh, that's enough of that. Trying to think if I have any more holiday pickup times. Pickup lines. Oh, hold on, I got one. Would you like to come home and meet my family? Yeah, I don't think that one was working. Hey girl, you Philip capsaicin? Because you're hot. Oh, Val! Gosh, I was gonna raid you! That's how you can tell it's late. Belle is raiding us. Hello, Belle. Thank you for the raid. Ah, gotcha! I got got! How you doing, Belle? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm Lala, a little space cat. I draw cute girls, I play Yakuza badly, and I take an entire year to finish Valhalla, a game that is meant to be completed in 8 to 10 hours. Hey girl, are you a raid? Because I appreciate you. Welcome on in, Belle. Welcome on in, Belle's lovely bell tower captives. We were doing some just chatting, basically, but since I do just chatting streams with a Nemoyapolis running in the background because I love these 2000s era mall environments, we decided we should do the time-honored Nemoyapolis tradition of going to this mannequin and crafting pickup lines on it. It's basically our girlfriend now. Yeah, we're practicing PG-13 pickup lines on this lovely mannequin. Based, thank you. How was your stream? Oh, I think I asked that already. Not too bad, lol, died a lot. As you're playing Lies of P, right? I feel like died a lot checks out. I feel like that checks out. You gotta kick those puppets in the butt. Yeah, Anima, we're doing well over here. We were, You're playing Lords of the Fallen today, but it falls in the same genre. Oh yeah, it says up there in the shoutout. I can read. It falls in the same genre. Belle loves to be tortured with Souls-likes. Reading is hard, especially when there is, you know, such a beautiful woman in front of us. Jumper has a pickup line for us. Hey girl, are you real? 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 Hey girl, you best get down because I need you badly. Thank you. So beautiful, right?
Like many Christmas traditions,
She's so into us. She follows us down the hallway when we're not looking. She loves us. Kinda thick though, not gonna lie. Yeah, got all the plastic back there. Hey girl, you're thicker than a Snicker as a stocking stuffer candy treat. Grade A plastic wrap. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we cannot bring her to the movies with us, which is a travesty. We do have to go to the movie theater so I can get back to the lobby so that we're not stuck in the movie theater next time I boot up the game. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be terrible. We could just repeat the Mulcore experience. And you know what? I want to show the Raiders my favorite part of the game. When movie theaters looked good, honestly. No, I need you to go over here, okay? Okay, are we good? Oh my gosh. Popcorn cart, you're embarrassing me in front of the Raiders.
Christmas trees, and Santa Claus seem like they've been around forever. But many of these Christmas traditions are surprising.
I hate it here. Yeah, the great thing about this game is it lets you go back and experience a time when things were still looked cool and were just nice. It's basically nostalgia. Like, it's supposedly a liminal space horror game. It's basically a nostalgia simulator. And I love it for that. It's like, oh no, you're completely alone, trapped in an abandoned mall, and it's like, you mean I'm living my best life? I'm seeing literally no downsides? There we go. The best life, exactly. You get it now. Anyway, we're going to the movies. They play some really great stuff here. You went to this place over the weekend, and it reminded you when restaurants used to actually look inviting, like with the warm colors and wooden tables. Yeah, I noticed that, like, as things trend toward a more air quotes modern look, this is not the movie. There's a giant wad of tickets here, so. As things trend towards like a more modern and air quotes like bright looking look, it gets colder and less comfy. Like, that's a look that works in some places, but yeah, like Belle said, everything is modern now. Some look really nice and some just make you sad. Hey girl, are you living your best life? Abstract clip art paintings on the walls sounds so peak. Front row seats, chat!
In the spirit of individual enterprise.
In the spirit of individual enterprise.
For greater efficiency and greater convenience.
The 90s coffeehouse clip art paintings are the most important part of the experience. You're gosh darn right.
The rights of way have been so rooted as to displace folded business sections and undesirable slum areas whenever possible.
Robots cost about $15 each. Manipulation of their limbs turns them into something else. A car, a spaceship, an ambulance. They will outsell Cabbage Patch dolls.
Sunshine, trees, hills and valleys.
Hills and what?
Wrought by
Hills and what?
God are lovely.
I love the AI generated mall. Just appears in these scenes.
Residential, commercial, and industrial areas, all been separated. For greater efficiency and greater convenience.
Don't you just love efficiency and convenience, Jack?
For greater
Don't you
efficiency
love it?
and greater convenience.
Is it not convenient when instead of having to walk through the entire the mall warps around you to bring you to where you were meant to be? Don't you love that, Jack? On to the next movie. Valraid! Welcome in, Game Guy 021. How you doing? Squee! Valraid, yes. Love it, maybe, yes. Hey girl, are you AI generated? Because I'd like to hold your 6 or 7 fingered hand. Absolutely, you're meant to be in 2008 Hot Topic. Exactly, some of us are just meant to be in 2008 Hot Topic. I feel like I'm one of those people. You prefer 3 fingers instead? Fudge is on some rubber hose aesthetic type feet. Welcome to Christmas in the Ever-Warping Mall. Remember to hold the hand of your 6 to 7 to 3-fingered mannequin girlfriend. Salad fingers? You're okay just trying to get a late-night Dragon Ball to break your snap. Oh, is that a fighting game? Certain fighting games are just so hard to find matches in. They're just like multiplayer, like 1v1 or multiplayer games that aren't battle royale. I swear sometimes they're so hard to find like matches in. Yeah. I'm also trying to ponder what else to do this morning. It is 8 morning, isn't it? It's 2:30. It's fine. Oh, it's 2:30 for me. Not sure what time it is for you. It might be regular morning over there. It's 2:30 here, but it's fine. What do we need a sleep schedule for? It's the Dragon Ball Dead by Daylight-like game. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. You don't have a sleep schedule? Absolutely not. Why do you think I'm always late to stream? It has to be the Hot Topic with the grungy red logo before they made it all stencil. Exactly. Exactly. It can't be this like modern anime Hot Topic. It's gotta be like, it's gotta have the belt with the bullets on them, the skirts with the handcuffs, the spikes on everything, the grungy logo, the mildly intimidating employees. That's trippy, right? This is like one of my favorite parts of the games. Like usually we have it's our Christmas themed stream, so we have the Christmas Vaporwave mix on right now. But usually we put on some like 1980s Vaporwave. Just come in here and just stare at this for a couple minutes. It is so great. It is like peak Catgirl enrichment. It's so good. And then I let my friends talk because I'm too busy staring into space like this. Speaking of logos, can we get justice for the murder of the Burger King logo? What did they do to the Burger King logo? Wait. We'll go back to staring at the AI generated mall in a moment, but I need peace and quiet to look at what they did to the Burger King logo. Burger King logo 2023. Fudge is the new Burger King logo the one that's like a weird deconstructed burger without the circle that really balanced all the warm colors? That's a choice. It's a choice. They killed that one in favor of slightly adjusting the previous logo. Oh, that's a choice. That's a choice. Kill it your way at Murder King. It's just Henry. You must sleep now, but you'll be lurking. Hope I have an amazing stream. Glad you were finally able to raid me. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. I will take good care of your chat. Sleep well, get comfy, get cozy, and wake up refreshed and ready to fistfight the day. Good night. You know, that's how their old logo looked, so they made it like their old one. Huh. I feel like the one that was basically this one but tilted and had the blue circle around it to balance everything is much better than... Oh, this one's a choice. Also, hold on, why does this burger have bright pink sauce on it? Burger King Brazil Barbie Burger announcement. There's a Barbie burger? See, I'm not sure how I feel about this bright pink sauce, because it reminds me of one, that awful pink sauce that was trending on TikTok for a while, and two, Pepto-Bismol. Neither of these are things I want to eat. It's a bacon cheeseburger with smoky pink sauce, horrifying canned potato french fries, and a pink donut vanilla milkshake blended with strawberry Nesquik powder. That milkshake sounds amazing. That sounds fire. That sounds delicious. I want it. I'm mad that it's not available in the US. But you know what, Brazil? You can keep the burger. You can keep the burger. You will admit, having known the Circle logo almost all your life, you do have a lot of nostalgia for it. That's fair. Not the bar burger! I'm a bar burger girl in a bar burger world. Life in plastic, eating plastic. It's fantastic. Do you eat your burger with or without the peel? The almond burger, it's an explosion of flavor! No war crimes with how delicious this burger is. You won't need to invent anything except an excuse to buy 7 more of these. You're especially mad because you just know someone got paid way too much to take the logo. Hold on. You're especially mad because you know someone got paid way too much to take the logo before their circle one and basically just nudged the spacing and said, yep, pay me money not to actually design things. Heck, honestly, some of the things like I have mad respect for designers because it's a hard job, but only when they actually design things. When I see stuff like this, I'm like, you need to be fired and find employment in a non-creative field. A fulfilling field, but something definitively non-creative. You need to stop doing air quotes creative things. I think you should work a high-paying office job that does not involve people having to look at your things all day. I think you should be doing paperwork. Parentheses, mostly non-derogatory. At least they didn't make it a meaningless smudge like a lot of minimalistic logos have been. It's all heritage! Really want to get mad? Look up the current Best Western logo compared to the old one. Best Western logo 2023. See, I hate this one because this one is just... This doesn't even look like it's for hotels. Like, if you showed me that logo, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's a brand of car, right? That's a brand of Earth car. That's a brand of Earth car. That's not a hotel chain. That person, like, okay, again, I respect designers that are good at their job. That person's not good at their job. That person is absolutely horrendous at their job. How do you design a logo so bad that it looks like it's for an entirely different product?
The most wonderful
How do you miss the mark that badly? How do you fail so spectacularly?
Peace on earth and goodwill towards man.
It's not even like, oh, it's ugly or it's uninspired. It just looks like it's for a completely different service.
Night, everybody!
How do you mess that up?
Not just Spurs.
Ow. Good night, Wolf. Gotta get to work. Good night, Wolf. Have a good day at work. Gives you big GE vibes. Yeah, like Django said, like, appliances. Actually, I had a match after 3 hours when I responded to your message. And now you're dead and have to wait again. Oh no. Yes, be safe at work. Be safe. Work well, fist fight the day. The worst part is the old logo had so many things to improve upon. They literally had a crown as their main graphic. Literally all they had to do was make it more Western. Just honestly, if this is the standard nowadays, if I was applying for the job, I would change the crown to a very stylized cowboy hat, adjust the colors ever so slightly, and call it a day. I would make it a shade of blue that has a single, there's like a single space over in the hex code. This is my idea for the new Best Western logo. It is a slightly different shade of blue, and the crown is a cowboy hat. The W crown was actually clever. That's fair. I bet we could make a W-shaped cowboy hat. We could. The W could be like a hat belt buckle on the cowboy hat. It could be. We could make a W-shaped cowboy hat. We could do it. We have the technology, exactly. I think this is the first stream past 2 AM where instead of devolving into just like head empty, no thoughts, my brain has instead devolved into just figuring out what kind of logos I can make. I should just get an advertising degree. I could be so good at this. I could be so good at Earth advertising.
Night, everybody!
Good night, Sliver. Sleep well. I gently throw the sheet over you. It is time to honk, shoot, beep, 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 beep. Honk, shoot, tweet, 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 tweet. Be warned. On Earth, they never stop wanting products. They never stop consuming. So what I'm hearing is I will be employed until the heat death of the universe. That sounds like some job security. You have an eternal desire for more art supplies? Okay, well, I feel like that's just every traditional artist, honestly. Even some digital artists, sometimes I want more charcoal, despite the fact that I never actually... Well, I guess I kind of enjoy working in... I have mixed feelings about working with charcoal. On one hand, tactile, fine. Good for practicing shading values. On the other hand, I inhale it literally every time. I work with charcoal for a week and then I start sneezing black. And yet, I see charcoal supplies and I'm like, you ever just jump into the white void to listen to it scream? Listen to that beautiful, beautiful sound. Oh, it stopped. Oh, there it is, starting up again. That beautiful, beautiful howl. You've recently been craving trying out gouache. Ooh. I worked with gouache once for like a class. It was pretty fun. You mostly work with graphite, but you thought about getting back into your painting. Granted, you want to try oil, but there's just like so much that goes into it. Like they have water mixable oils? Oh. That sounds like a fun alternative to watercolor maybe, because watercolor is beautiful, but I hate watercolor because I have no control over it whatsoever. It never does what I'm asking it to. People who work in watercolor are so brave. They are art's bravest soldiers. I can't do it. I have no control of the watercolors and I must scream. I've never tried oil paints though, like any kind of oil paints. They look neat. I just don't do a lot of traditional art, and what I have done is, why am I so coordination challenged today? What I have worked with has been like, chalk pastels, charcoal. Basically dry stuff you rub on the paper that gets all over your fingers.
Going up.
If you ever messed with gouache, you're not entirely sure where it stands between acrylic oil and watercolor. I don't think if I've worked with acrylic. I don't think I've worked with acrylic either. I like watercolor now that you have real watercolor paper. I've heard that the paper makes a huge difference with watercolor. You know, I'm thinking that was maybe part of my problem. That was maybe a large part of the problem. Washes between watercolor and acrylic, more towards watercolor from what you heard. I remember it's like the approximate consistency of something like acrylic, yeah. And then it doesn't go on entirely opaque. A lot like watercolors, that sounds about right. You can also mix it with water, I think. Opaque watercolor. Yeah! But it's more opaque than watercolor, but it's not entirely opaque. Because it starts out somewhat thicker than watercolor and like not powdered. Oh, tickets in the lobby. But it spreads out a lot. Like it starts thick like acrylic, but I feel like it spreads out a lot more. And then it's mostly opaque, but like not entirely. It's neat. It's expensive though. Or maybe paint is just expensive. Also, you always run out of white! Maybe that was just me. Maybe I was trying to work with too many pastels. I was always out of white gouache and it made me mad. You know, in hindsight, it might have been, I think we were doing a lot of monochrome grayscale paintings. So we're supposed to be practicing values. And I was always mad because I was literally always out of white. Always find a bigger tube of white. See, that's the thing I did. I had a whole entire separate tube of just whitewash. Still, always ran out. It was infuriating. Honestly, same. You're still in the needs more research phase of both watercolor and now, secondarily, wash. That's entirely fair.
Remember, every sale is one ticket.
You only want to do some research before you invest in the expensive supplies. Especially since, and you can't. So there's certain like art things you can go with a cheaper alternative. Then certain ones, it's like if you go with the cheaper alternative, they are not going to work. You don't have to get like the hyper expensive ones, but you need to get the quality stuff. So you gotta do your research so you know to get the right one, and so you don't make beginner mistakes like constantly running out of white.
We have plenty of sales representatives to sell you more volume. You can find paperwork in the
But you know, it's worth it in the end if you find a medium that you really enjoy. Your main thing is oils are expensive, and you want to do it in a way that is safer for you and your kitties. Oh, yeah, I gotta look out for the kitties. You have asthma, so that'll be. Oh no. Oh yeah, the paint, not the paint fumes. Hey man. Suffering man. Yeah. Then definitely want to make sure it's well ventilated. Yeah, for sure you want to look into a nice set of watercolors.
Not enough tickets?
And now you're curious about trying blush.
We have plenty of sales representatives to sell you more volume. You can find paperwork in the bin.
Yes, more art recommendations in the chat. Let me see who's online because I was gonna raid Belle and then Belle raided me and went to sleep. So we had to find somebody new. Oh, Sasha's still streaming, okay. Maybe we can raid someone new because Twitch just recommended me a new person and they're doing music and they're kinda cute.
Remember, every sale is one ticket.
We might raid someone new today, because someone is, Sometimes Twitch will just put random new VTubers on the page. And I like music, so...
Not enough tickets? We have plenty of sales representatives to sell you more volume. You can find paperwork in the bin on the lower floor.
Oil is like toxic if you eat the paint. It's the chemical extra stuff that's bad to breathe in. And they have like solvent-free stuff now, but it's one of those things because sometimes the manufacturer isn't all that honest about it. Ugh. We hate stinky lying manufacturers.
Remember, every sale is one ticket.
When's our Newton Cotman watercolor paint set? I feel like I've heard of that one. Oh, this person looks super cozy. Let's raid this guy. This guy looks mad cozy.
Animal Filthy applauds your dedication to film.
That was the one that was recommended for you for like a starter set. You know what? Maybe that's why I've heard of it. Someone probably was like, here, a decent starter set. This sounds really nice too. Oh, also, should I make like a Discord channel for like art tips and suggestions in the Discord? I feel like that might be helpful. 'Cause we got a lot of artists in the community. Winter and Newton are pretty accessible in stores and stuff too. Love that for them, honestly. Yeah, like in art resources, and I can also repost the live 2D tutorials there.
Remember, every sale is one ticket.
Let me do that now before I forget. Then we'll raid. Then we'll finally actually raid. It'll be 3 AM, you know what? That's fine. Sometimes you gotta do a cheeky little 3 AM stream, you know? You gotta live your best life.
Remember, every sale is one ticket. Animal Sales Group applauds your dedication to sales.
We're gonna have a whole whopping 3 art channels, and I love that for us. Oh gosh, what is in the clips channel? Tell me it is not the... It's the male wife clip. It is the male wife clip. It's not me. Bye.
Christmas means something just a little bit different to everyone. What does Christmas mean to you?
Candy cane.
Remember, every sale is one
of
ticket.
fruitcakes cooking in the kitchen.
Sounds of bells.
My family and my closest friends. The time my brother and I thought we saw Santa Claus. I like Christmas now. Christmas caroling.
What does Christmas mean to you? Christmas.
Christmas. Christmas. Christmas.
Remember, every sale is one ticket. Remember, every sale is one ticket.
I had the weirdest experience with art resources in Discord. You're in a couple of Discords, a couple of art-focused ones, and despite you adding so much, most people don't seem to care, which makes you sad. Oh no! Books, programs, tutorials, supplies, you name it? Aww. I always get excited when people, like, share the resources they know about, because I'm like, even if I don't use, like, 90% of them because I forget to do things literally all the time, I'm happy to hoard them. I'm like a little resource hoarding dragon. Just the other day on Tumblr, I hoarded several links that are, like, to let you learn to make music on your computer. Am I ever gonna compose anything? I don't know. And a like master post resource of like 7 different video game making engines. Chat, we're 2024, we're getting the Monster Girl. We're getting a Monster Girl game. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold me to it, chat. Hold me to it. Well, I'll try to start in 2024 and it gets like finished in 2027. Think about complicated a game. What if inspiration strikes and you got one obscure skill someone shared stuff about? Exactly. You get it, Fudge. As a dragon, you understand. I might want it later. And some things I actually have gone back for. Actually, I think the one thing I try to go back for is probably part of the reason I hoard. I found something. I found a coding lessons resource for C+, or C Sharp, one of those. I think it was C Sharp. And I forgot to save it properly, and I had to go looking for it. And it was such a pain in the butt to find it again. I found it. So now I meticulously bookmark everything. Need it! I don't do that SpongeBob thing of, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it! No, I'm just straight up like, yeah, I need that. Give it. Give it to me. Give it here. Yeah. It's going in a box for you. It's going in my pocket. Lalo, your pocket is sagging
Remember,
and lumpy with several different things that you have had in there for 3 years. When was the last time you washed that pocket? Don't worry about it. It sounds like you're worrying about it. I actually have something in the pocket for you. It's this great new thing called minding your own dang business. And then you just need the thing. I've actually thought about streaming, trying out these like music making softwares and game engines, just just so I can be appropriately bullied into continuing the things I've started.
Handy Model 102 is the best portable. The P321 is the best printer. The NEC Multisync is the best monitor, and the leading edge Model L.
You once heard from a guy that artists go into like 3 personality traits that affect mastery. The dabbler, the one who doesn't stick to anything. The hacker, the one who gets to the good enough state and doesn't grow. And the obsessive one who thinks nothing is good enough and doesn't slow down. What if I'm all of those things at once? Nothing is ever good enough, and I must get better. But also, I'm gonna forget to get better, because I'm gonna see a new thing and I'm gonna go shiny. It's not that I've given up, it's not even that I'm frustrated, it's that I will legitimately forget the
from
skill
Xerox, it's called PC
a good
Typewrite.
year, and then I'll suddenly come back to it. Like say, Live 2D. I haven't typed anything in like 2 years.
Into the box. And then
You just need to have, you and art supplies and things, you just need to have them all. My goodness, for 15 years, then
spelling,
you'll need it.
so that you can stop at that word and make a correction.
You're very much dabbler and hacker, you've barely been growing in
right now
terms
it's
of illustration ability since like 2017, you feel like? Sometimes what you wind up like honing and focusing on is very small things that don't make a big difference when you see them over time. But if you like compare things and really, really look closely, you'll be like, oh, I see. Honestly, just can't be bothered to do studies to improve. You just want to keep doing the stuff that makes you happy. Okay, so cool hack I found in doing that is to do the most self-indulgent studies possible. I do nothing but anatomy studies of like buff hot people when I need to like learn where the muscles are. There was a time when I was just drawing buff Catgirls. Like, it's like, oh, I need to learn how to draw arms. I will draw nothing but handsome men flexing. I need to learn to draw the torso anatomy. Let's just draw Catgirls. I need to learn to draw backgrounds. I'm gonna draw hot people in scenarios that require backgrounds. I need to learn to draw objects. I would just draw mugs. I would draw nothing but mugs. It's technically learning how to draw an object. And you know what? Mugs spark joy. Because you know what's in a mug? Coffee. I love coffee. I'm so normal about coffee. My caffeine consumption is fine. There is so much blood in my caffeine system. It's fine.
In February, WGBH will be conducting the world's first online auction as a fundraiser. Over 400 computer-related items will be up for bid and
And if you bother to do that, just put references when you need them and never before that. See, the thing I used to like to say is, if you do enough studies, you get good enough where you can use references for really complicated things, but you don't always need them. You can get to a point where you can draw without references, and then I would say that and proceed to freehand the ugliest hand you have ever seen in your life. Like an AI-generated looking hand. Worse than AI-generated, because AI-generated hands are smeared. Mine are like crusty, crinkled, at sharp angles, missing fingers. like if you get good at like if you gain enough knowledge of an object, you'll be able to draw at any angle you want without a reference. Proceeds to freehand the ugliest hand you've ever seen. You're more of an obsessive TBH. Always push yourself, which will cause major burnout if you're not careful. Oh yeah, you gotta be very careful, even when you're having fun. Because sometimes you'll get like you'll push yourself too hard, too fast, and you look around and you're just like, that was all of my energy for the year. Alright, I will be crawling into a hole now. I will be hibernating. Please do not wake me before January 3rd of next year. Thank you. It's like February when you're saying this. Yeah, it's a mess. Not on that train, you're lazy and will draw from memory until it's too crumbly for even your standards, then you go find some stinking references. Yeah, I will always advocate for finding references, because it's at the end of the day, even if you have to like look for it, even if it feels like it's lazier to just do without references, I promise it's going to be easier and let you have a lazier time if you just find the diddly dang reference.
Animal is failed. Thank you for visiting.
It seems harder. And then once you actually find the reference, you're like, this is saving me so much more. Yeah, I could have drawn this from memory. But man, the brain power required to draw, the big brain cell required to draw the thing from memory versus copy line that I am looking at. But like, whatever works for you. I personally like go back and forth. Like for personal projects, I usually just draw from memory because I don't want them to take a long time. It's more about the time constraints there because I need to focus on the things people are actually paying me to do. So I don't want to spend too much time, so I usually don't look for references for those. But for commissions, like I always pull up a reference. Especially since I need the references anyway because I need to know what the character looks like. I've got like reference sheets for some of these. You had to split your last piece into 2 sessions because you were hurting your wrist. Took you almost 5 hours in total. The hyperfocus is real. Ain't that a mood? Ain't that a mood? Honestly, I applaud you for finishing something in 2 sittings. I have only 2 modes. It's gonna get done in 1 sitting and look crungly, or it's going to take me 4 months. There is no in-between. There's a reason I only take 3 commission slots at a time.
Elves. They're
Every
not
time.
working for Santa anymore.
Animal is failed. Thank you for visiting.
Anyway. Okay, so first we have to listen to this cover of Carol of the Bells that goes super hard for no reason. But then we're gonna actually raid. We're gonna raid because it's 3 AM. I'm hungry for some reason. Seems really unfair considering that I made myself pasta for stream, but whatever. And I really want to raid this person who's doing music because it looks really cool and I don't want them to end stream before I raid them. We're going to see a new person. You're someone that will hyper-focus for like 6 hours straight and only stop because you're sick from hunger at that point? Yeah, me focusing on something for 11 hours and then I finally unfold and not only am I thirsty, I can feel my knee snapping in 3 different places. Per knee. You keep telling yourself that you'll get faster the more you do, and you won't internally cry every time it takes you so long to finish a piece. Ember, please tag your AoE call-out post next time. Please tag your AoEs, that would hit me in my soul. Okay.
The snow, it falls down. The children
Animal is failed. Applause for dedication.
I skate on the lake.
Okay, we're gonna go raid. Hugs all around. Thank you, Ember. We're going to raid new person. His name is Loafmark. He's doing some music. Seems neat. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you had a lovely time. Hope you had fun Christmas shopping if you're sticking around for the raid. Heck yeah, party time. If you're going to bed, good night, sleep tight. Don't let the creeping notion that your art is going to take you another 3 sessions to finish fight. And if you're just going about the rest of your day because you're nocturnal, you're in a different time zone, or you decide, you know what, 3 a.m., great time to do some art. You know what? Be productive. I believe in you. Good night, y'all. Good night.